Okay. It's time. It's time for that one game that people didn't expect. It's time for Panzer Paladin. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm joined here with Reggie, and in the shadows, Apple Cheese. She's responsible for some of the thumbnails that we do for.
Wait, you have custom thumbnails?
Yeah, sometimes like that Android 21 thumbnail you saw there. She did that.
No, I did not.
Well,
Although I will say I did see gameplay of Lab Coat 21 in the Dragon Ball Fighters. It
oh,
looks pretty cool.
oh, for the Fighters game, or was it for
Yeah,
me?
Fighters.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh,
Not
yeah,
Fighters.
yeah. Fighters, yeah. Looks awesome. I just wish it's not the bad version of 21. They got to give some good rep for the good version, because they technically have two different fight styles. Because the evil one's obviously way more like rush down, and the good one is more like a long distance fighter. At least that's what they always portray them as in the mobile game.
Hmm.
But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, so Panzer Paladin time. This is a game that takes a lot of strong whatchamacallit, inspiration from Mega Man. It is an indie game, I believe. I bought this on limited run games because the title cover looked cool. And then I saw a little bit of the
It does
gameplay.
look good.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
it does look good. Yeah.
Yeah. The cover looked really cool, and then I saw a bit of the gameplay, and I was like, I could actually like this game. So, a spoiler warning. Oh, by the way, we're gonna let the little intro play out first. But yes, this is in this vein of style game here.
Okay.
Lower that down a little bit more on my screen here. I believe you could hear decently well, right?
Yeah, I can hear a little bit of it.
Okay. And you could tell by just how the graphics are. It is very much in a specific style of the.
Looks like Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes, she pilots the Gundam.
I don't know, I'm liking the style already. So
Yes, yes,
yeah.
yes. Okay, so now with the title intro out of the way, oh man, this is a character I obviously would love to put in my book. Both characters actually, because they're two different characters. The mech has a personality, and so does the pilot. Which it's not a spoiler, but the pilot is an android. So
Oh,
it's a android piloting a sentient mech.
wait, is it Android or is it Cyborg?
Android, full on cybernetic, being modeled after a human.
Okay.
They talk about that. It's not like it's a secret, but it's definitely a thing. So
There's explodes.
there's explodes. You better start talking though, or else we're gonna have to scrap the part.
He's muted.
Okay, so in short, the game is structured with a I don't want to play the game yet, but the game is structured in a at the beginning like a Mega Man way, where you get to pick the boss you want to fight first. You attack the boss. You have weapons that you pick up from enemies. You have weapon durability, so you're always breaking weapons. If you decide to break the weapon before it shatters on its last impact, you're able to get certain effects like small heal, large heal, curse, not curse, blessing, the ability to fly for a little while, stuff like that. And it's a really cool
Okay.
game. I just beat the game yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I beat the game yesterday. And another spoiler warning: I accidentally beat the game with the bad ending. I didn't know what I was doing when I beat the game and did a certain thing that we may or may not see today. But it is it's a fairly don't want to say standard. It's not too long, but it's not too short of a game. So this may require another probably 2 sessions. But yes, this is the game. We're gonna start a brand new game here. As you can see here, I put like 4 hours in the game in total. So we're gonna go
Okay.
story
So
mode.
roughly around that time frame.
Yeah. So remixed is I haven't actually touched remix yet. I may when I look at that on my own time, I'll probably see if it's worth doing a stream for that one. But we're gonna do classic mode, and normal is pretty hard. I'm gonna say that normal is pretty hard. So I'm not touching hard mode until I feel like I'm ready for it yet. So.
Oh, y'all know you don't like doing difficult things, so yeah, go ahead.
I sigh and I shake my fist at you, Reggie. Okay, so this is our first level. It's tutorial level. So yeah, B buttons to jump.
Definitely
Huh?
Shovel Knight.
Yeah, definitely. So you have your jump button here. Y buttons to do your little flame thing. When you pick up weapons, it becomes whatever the weapon is. So this is kind of like your default no weapon attack. You're even
Basically a punch.
Yeah, and you're also able to punch up in the air, which is very, very useful. You're also able to attack downwards. And you could, just like Shovel Knight, pogo stick on people, but not as graceful as him. You're very heavy. You are also able to do a strike in midair, which gives you a little extra height. Very useful, and they do have level design built around that. That shield that you're currently wielding. Oh, great! I'm low on battery. Let me go connect that.
Does it actually guard?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that earlier, or once he stopped talking, I was gonna ask that.
Okay. Plug it in my laptop. Yeah, so just like was it Legend of Zelda 2? You are able to block attacks depending on where they're coming from.
Okay.
Okay, hopefully I didn't lose signal for that. Okay, let me see. Yes, I'm here with my small dog that you love talking about so often. At least he's a little bit more calm today. Knocking on...
The one that's as small as a twig?
Yeah, the small one.
Really old one, you said?
No, the small one. The small black dog I have.
Oh, okay, that's a different one.
Yeah, okay, let me see. And check the stream, see if it's working right, and then we'll proceed. But yeah, so the shield is, it actually has utility. It blocks practically everything. There is no attack, I think, that, let me see. Yeah, okay, so the stream's going fine. There's no attack that, that the thing can't block as long as you're positioned correctly. So there's that to deal with. You could also duck down, which also blocks certain attacks from there. So, yeah, there's that. And then there's also this button, the X button, where I guess if you're in a really tight spot, you could backdash. But you can't spam it. It has a bit of a small delay before you're able to like do it again. So just guessing if you want to keep shielding and you want to back up a bit, you could just do it that way. So yeah,
interesting.
That is pretty much the Paladin, the mech. And if you push the minus button, you're able to play as Flame, the little pilot here. She's
what the fuck?
Yeah. Now, if you notice,
okay.
You have 2 health bars. When you pilot the mech, it has the bigger health bar, and then when you go out, she has the smaller health bar. If she dies, it's game over. But if the mech loses all its health, he'll automatically eject her, and then you're stuck playing with her for the rest of the level.
Okay.
So she has not a lot of defense, of course, because majority of things that you're fighting are the mech size, and she's not the mech size. She has this little whip thing, a little Zero Suit Samus whip thing. Does
let's just say that.
Yeah, does little minor damage, but also she's a little bit quicker, and her hitbox is smaller. So.
And you can use it as a swing like Silent Belmont.
Yeah, you can. There are definitely areas and sections that you could do that with. So it pays to make sure that you keep her safe, especially with the mech having way more health. So yeah. And her name is Flame, and the robot, the giant mech dude, his name is Grit, as you can see by the name change on the hit bars. So yeah, pretty good. And so obviously this is your tutorial stage. Wise attack. Every so often enemies will drop a sword of some sorts. You automatically pick that up, and then you're able to essentially use that. On the top right, you could see what it does if you break it manually. And give you a defense up for a little while. And I say a little while, but it's pretty substantial how long it will last. It's not going to go away in like 10 seconds. It will stay around for maybe like 3 minutes. So very, very useful on that end. It also tells you what type of sword it is. Obviously, it's a sword type, basic sword. And then below is the health bar for your sword. It will go down until it's ready to break. And when it shatters, it does way more damage than it normally would have done. So, yeah. Also, another thing to point out is when you push the start button, you could see the details of your weapon. You're able to hold up to 4 in your, I guess you could say your hotkeys. So you could cycle between the bumpers, like the L and R buttons, and instantly get them. And if you end up getting more than 4 swords, it goes into your storage compartment, which you're able to, at any point in time, take out of your storage and then replace or swap weapons in and out. So that's a thing that you could do.
No knife.
Yeah. And if you're wondering, like, are they going to be stingy with swords? As far as I'm aware of playing this on normal from before, they are pretty balanced when it comes to giving you the amount of swords you need. And I don't think you're ever going to be put in a situation where you have nothing to defend yourself with. It's obviously going to be harder, but it's definitely gives you a comfortable amount of inventory. And that jump up here with the sword, it's very much going to be helpful to kind of correct your jumps. If you make a mistake a little halfway, or if you need to extend the jump, you just short. Very, very useful for that. And yeah, that's pretty much the mechanics. Everything that I just told you, that's what you're going to be expected to use for the entirety of the game. And of course, this game has a lot of like hidden walls that have not meat, but items that you could, extra swords. Obviously, you see this big one has large range here. The spells absorb.
Yeah, that's a spear.
Yeah. The cool thing about the absorb ability is that if you have a lot of enemies on screen, you steal all the enemies' health, and it adds onto yours. So yeah. Oh, and you're also able to throw the weapon. I forgot about that detail. Yeah, you could throw a weapon. It's gonna automatically break once it hits an enemy, but it is late. I wouldn't say near end game. You're definitely gonna have the ability to do that a lot because you're forced not to engage with an enemy up close because they're too terrifying to fight. But yeah.
So basically, coward strats.
Yeah, coward strat. I didn't start throwing items because I was too afraid to lose out on items on my original run, because I was like, what if I run out of weapons? But so I played the majority of the base game without doing that, and by the time I got to the last area, I was chucking weapons left and right. So yeah, there are areas that they force you to go into flame, because you can't fit inside this area here, and you could tell by the level design you were meant to do that. Alright, this right here, every single time that we get to the end of her section here, they'll have this recharge station. You can recharge a certain amount of health back that you lost with the mech dude. Obviously we didn't take any damage here, but this is like an option one of the few options that they give you free health back, because the game does not give you health that easily. And then when you find this area, you can just summon him back here, and you're back into the mech side. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much this game. The bosses obviously are going to be the biggest highlights for the game, and the locations. Oh, just like Shovel Knight, I believe this is the same like Shovel Knight, right? Sacrifice one of your swords to make a checkpoint. If you could choose to ignore it, I don't know what it does.
It's kind of the opposite, actually.
Really?
You sacrifice the checkpoint for extra money.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm thinking about that. So you sacrifice one of your swords to have a checkpoint. I don't know if there's a benefit to ignoring the checkpoint. There's not really a point system. It's more of a level by level from what I've seen. But I like just getting the cheapest sword and just putting it in here. Just for insurance. Alright. And always there is a midpoint checkpoint and a before the boss checkpoint. There's nothing in between. So you are encouraged to make sure you don't... And there's no saves coming here, by the way. So you can't call me out for using a rewind feature or a saving before a very tough boss. This is all going to be in one run. Yes. Yeah, and the music I want to say is really, really good too. I wouldn't say much of it is like I want to play it on my iPod or I would say iPod, but like phone type thing. But it's really good for the game setting and stuff. Might as well pick that up. Hockey puck. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we got ourselves a little spike, a little Sonic 1 final boss stuff here. Okay, let's see. And thankfully, and knocking on wood again, thankfully when it comes to, due to the fact that I've already played this game, I should have way more, whatchamacallit, way more ideas.
Just the start that one?
What?
Oh, no, never mind. That was just the tube. Sorry.
We are, and we are. There we go.
Oh
Oh yeah, so it's pretty much telling you you can break the weapons if you want to. But I don't need to do that right now. Whoa. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, but anyway, yeah, that's the game in a nutshell. This is the introductory stage. You can still die here. I've only had to really use this backdash for this one moment and in one boss in the game, where I've been consciously aware that I have to do that.
It's an option.
Yeah, it's an option, not something I necessarily would go out for. Like, oh yeah, let me use the backdash button.
Unless you want to, like, go fast.
Backwards? You can't even do that forwards. It's only backwards. Like, imagine, alright, I'm gonna go fast this way. Honestly, I feel like that's not nearly as fast as walking forward normally.
It's arguable.
Okay.
Well, it's no Symphony of the Night backdash, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And then whenever you see the R here, the Robotnik, no, I mean just the R, it just means that you're about to fight a boss. So this is like your only time to save. So we're gonna put this tiny sword here, and make our way through.
Oh no, you're medium heal.
Yeah. Oh well. And cool thing is, oh by the way, I'm gonna watch this. My first boss, sliced in half.
Huh? Wait, what just happened?
The first boss was killed by this guy. By the horseman here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
The horseman.
Alright, yeah, so get spoiler warning, get ready to see him a lot in this game.
So he's a very common species.
No,
Later
no,
used as
he's
a
the same
mini-boss or
character.
something?
He's essentially your what's it, Proto Man in the game.
He becomes an ally?
Yes. I didn't quite understand that until later.
Let me guess, you killed him.
No, he walks away. He just like took off. I didn't actually kill him in this one.
No, I mean, like,
Apparently,
in your
people needed
bad
him.
ending.
Oh yeah, in the bad ending, I accidentally chose the path of evil. But I didn't even know it.
Blood.
There is a story in this game. There is a story, and it is translated with these cutscenes. So you'll see what's going on. It's actually it's doing that right now.
What happened?
Looks so anime.
Yeah, I love it.
It's the end of the world. It's Halloween on Earth. Calm down, it's not the end. Surely there's a scientific explanation for this.
Doctor!
Director, the explanation is that the occult is real and they've rained down on us. All over the world, satellites have tracked weapon-shaped meteorites targeting 10 sites around the globe. Blah 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 plot plot plot. It's pretty much.
Bad guys have
pretty
these
much-
weapons. They're raining on Earth. It's our job to stop them. That's what's going on.
Also use your pens, Zuzu parchments, or whatever.
Yeah. So, unlike Mega Man, the weapons that we get from the quote-unquote robot masters aren't actual weakness stuff. They're just very powerful weapons. Also, Flame here is just a rescue mission android.
Go in.
She's not an actual like battle android. She was just there to go rescue people. So now she's asking, I want to go stop the threat, and like, no, you don't have what it takes.
Oh yeah? Find the other person with a giant robot to do this.
Yeah, and I loved in my mind he has the same voice as Omega.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
I have yet to have a better e-pilot.
I feel like he would have more of an actual personality than having the voice of Omega.
Rescue, lay down your weapons or you will fall down to ash.
Clenching my fist.
I am the generic evil villain.
Which
That's why I'm Barbie.
This looks so 80s anime.
yeah, I love it.
I actually really like it.
Yeah, I love it. Okay, so here
80s anime in 8-bit.
yeah, so
Yeah.
So we have Booby Lady Demon.
Alright,
We
so-
have
oh yeah, actually
Mayan Skeleton Dude.
yeah, so
We have the horse again.
well the horse actually takes a spot of the beginning level. The first level took place in Canada, or as the cool kids call it, Canada. So you could see that we took down the boss if you see a sword on the bottom of their emblem, or the character portrait.
Okay.
So yeah, Explodes is right. We got Booby Girl here, the Lilith in USA. What is this thing called? The Mictac something in Mexico. Skeleton Boy in Mexico. We got
That's
the
totally
yeah,
is
that's a
Mayan.
good thing, right?
huh?
Or Mayan.
Yeah, Mayan thing. Yeah.
Oh, got Scotland.
And we got Scotland, Duty Janos or something around.
Big old dragon.
We got Frosty the Snowman in Switzerland. We got Medusa in Greece because yeah. Baby Yaga in Russia.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah. Anubis in Egypt because fitting. Papabawa in Tanzania. What was it?
Not sure what that's supposed to be a reference to.
Nian is because it's a cat. China. And then we got Giant Skeleton Boy in Japan.
Here comes Skeleton.
Yeah, Giant Skeleton.
That's a Japanese mythology thing. Very, very giant skeleton. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna start things off with Frosty Snowman.
So they're all some form of a mythological creature
Exactly. There you go.
based in the location of the world that the myth is actually from.
Yes, it's our
Except for
job.
America, we don't have succubi. We just stole it because it's hot.
Yeah. If it's a woman and it's hot, then we will steal it. Alright, so we're going to start things off in Switzerland because that was the first boss I fought in my practice run. And I remember there was a bit of a jank thing that I found out by accident of how to cheese the boss. So yeah.
And how was
To
that?
pick up chocolate.
What? Oh yeah, you went to sleep when I was doing that, Explodes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! A rapier.
Yeah. Oh, and all the weapons are based on the area location, so that's a cool detail as well. You won't find these same weapons in the different levels, locales. So yeah, it looks like we're on a train.
Excuse me.
I wonder why Switzerland would be represented on a train.
Do.
So you can see all of the band.
There's so much of it. Normally, my strat when it comes to the weapons when I break them, I normally like breaking them right before they serve their purpose. I prefer their special effects as opposed to having a crit damage effect. And yes, these are goblins, in case that wasn't clear.
They go everywhere.
Yeah. Come on, dog. Thank you. There we go. These guys, these soldiers look really right out of Ghosts and Goblins.
Fire Emblem to me.
Well, they get recolors. I think they're one of the few enemies that are, okay, I'm gonna lie. That's a lie. It's not one of the free enemies that get recycled. A lot of enemies get recycled, but those guys in particular are like the de facto weak ones. Alright. Okay, fireball. Okay, let's go over here. Also, one thing I like, they didn't have to do this, but her idle animation is just her hair flowing in the wind for a little bit.
Nice.
They didn't have to do that, but they did. Okay. Ooh.
I like it when games actually have personality.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you can't pick up the massive weapons with her, so you have to come back with Mr. Grit Boy. Alright, let's see.
It acknowledges you can't do it by making them shake.
Also, spikes are instant death to her, and only her. So yeah,
If you can walk on spikes as the robot.
he'll take more damage than normal, but he won't be instant killed by it.
Oh, well, that's lame.
Come on, spider. Die.
So why are you using the weak one? I'm sure that he could probably survive all this.
Because I was forced to. The level design forced me to go through a narrow gap as her, and leave him behind for a little bit. So yeah, that is my answer. I'm sticking to it. Okay. And I took one too many hits from her, from with her, so I'm gonna play things very, very cautious, like a very not Mark thing to do.
It looks like you somehow regained a little health. I swear you were below half a moment ago.
Up here, up there, Okay, we got these ones that collapse. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Unless I completely missed the point, because I
didn't see anything.
Yeah, because I think the only way for me to get through was great.
It looked like something you could just fall through.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, but
Okay. I can go through walls with this thing. Come on, come on. Okay. Ah! Okay, I died. Oh well, good thing I have 4 lives on that. Maybe I missed something. I'm gonna try that again. Because normally it's very obvious when they want you to go into flame for that. So we're just gonna speedrun our way through here. You could completely ignore everything, but you definitely want to get to pick up the swords that they'll drop behind. Alright. Also, I really like that the many layers of stuff moving in the background. You got the little tiny trees, and you got the medium-sized trees, and then the rocks.
yeah.
Very nice use of graphics. Alright. And also, there's no. Also, there's no maximum limit to how many weapons you can hold in your inventory. So you could literally have near infinite supply and be okay. There's no being encumbered. Alright, okay, beam. No, that didn't do anything for
Just imagine the people back at base were like, "Stop getting all these weapons. We have no place to put them."
Actually, speaking of that, actually, there's gonna be a thing to address that. Oh, wait, was it this? Oh, this is what beam does. I've never used beam before. You can do that. That's cool. Okay, that's what I did wrong. I thought I had to go through a little gap, but I could slide down here. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we did have the right idea.
Yeah.
So you're not going to grab the baseball bat?
I did grab the baseball bat. Did I not? I just backdashed into it. Okay. Yeah. So
Keep in mind that the feed is slightly delayed for us.
Alright, cool. Oh, one little detail is that when you do get pushed back from taking attacks, you do slightly like a pixel go backwards. So be cautious when you decide to have that happen to you. Yeah, that makes that platforming section way easier with Mr. Grit here. Alright. And I've really gotten used to using his upward jump. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that damage. That's okay.
I wonder if you get anything for completing the game is just flame.
Wait, what?
I wonder if you get anything from being in the game as just flame.
This game does have an achievement system, like an in-game achievement system.
I bet that's a thing then.
Yeah, it like beat most of the, start each level and just eject.
Yeah.
Looks like you gotta use your sword to break that one. And get the hammer.
Yeah, hammer's really good too. It gives medium heal, or not medium. It gives some type of heal. Let me check. I remember those hammers were super useful at one point. Oh, this one's an attack up. Okay. So I guess
it's a warhammer.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna need to use the absorb thing here. Alright. Oh, cool. I'm able to go through that. Exploiting you. There we go. Alright, let me use the absorb thing. Might as well. There we go. It's not a considerable amount of health, but it's something.
Well, it would be if you had more enemies on screen.
Exactly. Alright, cool.
Why you have to absorb the spiders? That's so gross.
Don't worry, just their life force, not their being.
Yeah, no radioactive,
Spider blood.
whatever.
Spider blood.
Yeah.
Alright, this one's
Yeah,
about
let's
to
go with that.
just make this.
That's a room for
That
playing,
you
yeah.
gotta go in through with just her.
Yeah, let's
You can totally get in there with her.
Oh, I bet I can get in there with her. But do I want to though? What's the purpose? Of it?
Yes.
What's the purpose though? Just getting more health? Because that's
I
the
don't know.
health station there.
Well, if you explore, maybe you'll see.
Here's just a weapon. Oh no, I think it's just here to get more health for grit in case I took some damage. Yeah.
Which you somehow managed to avoid.
Well, I did heal myself with
Actually,
with
no,
weapons.
you actually just healed it up.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so we're halfway through the level. Let's sacrifice our small heal and move on. All right, cool. Oh, so the train stopped. That's cool. I didn't notice that detail until right now. Yeah. Train just stopped. Okay. Oops. Let's go block that.
And you've reached another one.
Yeah. This one's stationary though.
I bet it's going to be moving on the next screen.
Let's see. Ooh, nice sword over there. Don't want to pick that one up.
You gotta use a sword to get the sword.
Yeah. Yeah, mine now. Obviously, the swords that they keep behind are actually really good. So it does pay to take a little bit of butt damage to get the sword in general. Also, as you can see there, the game is a little generous when you're stabbing downwards for the hitbox. I love doing that. Okay.
I suppose it would have to be generous if you're taking butt damage there.
Yeah. Is it even worth going down here? Let's see. Oh, okay. So that little canister that looks like an E-tank, that only heals. Flame.
Ah.
Yeah. If you try picking up with the big boy grit here, then it's gonna just make a little. Oddly enough, it makes a sound so similar to like a Super Mario sound effect. How was it? When a shell hits a pipe, like the boom boom, like that type of sound. Yeah, like that. It was one of those things. You're like, wait a minute, that sounds like a Mario sound effect.
Train's moving.
Yeah. Oh, slowly. Yeah, you're right. You're right, man. Oh man, that was the. You're right. All right, so we're gonna be dealing with. Also, when you're faced up against an enemy like this, grit will actually just face the opponent a little bit when you walk away. Cool detail in that. That's
Only
automatic.
one walking.
Yeah.
That's some Legend of Zelda 2 gameplay right there.
Yeah. Get used to that.
And
we got ourselves a mace. Can't believe I took that guy out.
It's actually a Morning Star, but okay.
Morningstar, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it even says it here. Man, they know their weapons. See, okay, this thing's gonna break soon, so let's get a power buff. There we go. The breaking the weapons was not something I did until near the end of the game. When I was realizing I should probably break these. Alright. There we go. Okay. Oh, cool. There we go. And trust me, you see the damage I have when I first, on average, with every level that I was in, I would always be near death. That was pretty much the standard for me when I was playing this for the first time. All right, cool. Cool, got my health back. That's good. 9 times out of 10, whenever you're going through a section with her, it's going to end with you have that health tank for him. All right, cool. Thank you. I'll take your spear. And we're here at the boss. Let's see. What do we sacrifice? Let's get the little dagger here. The dirk. And let's be well.
Probably meant to be thrown.
Let's get a big one. Yeah, let's get the halberd. And by the way, if you die and you come back here on the checkpoint, you could actually take that weapon back. So it is
interesting.
Yeah. Alright, it's time to take out Frosty Man. Alright, so you pretty much could guess what a snowman character would. Yeah.
Or Death Day.
So this, I found out you could do this. I didn't find out until I started experimenting that works.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't think it was possible to do that. And it's random where these things land, so... Alright. And you're doing damage to him at the same time, so... The game knows. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you. Alright, blessing. Give me blessing. Thank you.
I must invent some magic in that funny crown they have.
Oh, great. No. Oh, great. No. Don't do that to me. I lost so much health on that.
Kill them.
Alright, let's see. Nope, please. Also, blessing slowly heals you. Ah. Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, it's still possible.
Not to worry. She has a whip.
Yeah, she got a whip. No! Oh, almost died on that.
Hey, bouncing even lower now.
Yeah.
Just to make him.
Okay, thankfully the snow didn't do that much damage. Whew, whew. I don't want any close to that. He's throwing ice at me.
He's ice, baby.
Ah. No. No! Oh, so close! He had no health! He had no health on that one.
You got way too reckless at the end.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, one of these are gonna kill. Okay, but anyway, yeah, that's pretty much the boss.
Hey, your sword's still there.
Yeah. So when you die, you're able to pick it back up. If you got to the part where you died at. Alright.
If you don't beat the level and,
No game over, yeah. Alright, let's see, where's it gonna... Okay, shouldn't be in the same spot twice. Okay, never mind. It's all random. You can't count on it. Alright, okay. I don't know what determines where it goes.
I'm sure at least 1 out of every 3 targets.
Okay, Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm destroying this guy way faster than before. Take this. There we go. Yeah. Also, I love the victory poses that you get when you fight them with one or the other, because they both have their own unique victory pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the weapon you get from it. The boss weapons you get are extremely powerful.
Did you see that? By breaking the weapon, you release that magic spell.
Okay, Jim, can you calm down?
Oh my god. A holy blessing can remove a curse of flaming burst can incinerate your... Wait, what?
I already knew that.
It's ice.
Yeah, okay, also, remember the issue you were talking about earlier about the swords and how we have too many of them? Well, you can convert the swords into health up for grit, which is the only purpose that the laboratory offers in the game. So they tally up the amount of spirit points, or the durability, I would say, of the weapon, and you can convert it into health. So you're able to pick the weapons you don't want. So like in this case...
Is it temporary health, or is it
permanent?
Like an actual upgrade?
Permanent health.
Okay.
And I believe a little bit of extra defense. So... Yeah, let's get rid of that. I'm going to save the icy pop. The ice pop is the lifesaver for me. Pocket knife, dirk, rapier, and there we go.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
not much.
Yeah. But you can continue to oh. I have enough material. Yeah, okay, let's do more. Let's do more. Because they're going to keep throwing weapons at us, so there's no point in being stingy. Like, oh man, I don't want to be, getting rid of too many weapons. They will give you weapons.
What the Warhammer?
Pocket knife, club, javelin. Yeah, halberd. Another pocket knife, dirk, rapier. There we go. That's enough. I just want to hold on to the boss weapons until I'm at a point where I'm pushed too far. And as you can see, the spirit points needed, the cost goes up every single time. So there's yeah. So we're gonna say goodbye to Red Woman lab person. All right. So
That's the director.
yeah, the director. All right, I'll leave it up to you guys. Now that we did my choice, Mr. Snowman, who would you like me to go against next? There's absolutely no order that it matters and where you go in.
Let's do the dragon.
You want to do the dragon?
What do you say, Reggie?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go to Scotland.
Guys, me kilts.
Yay!
Sons of Scotland!
Also, you can
I'm
always
William Wallace.
you could always
Oh,
skip
yeah.
that, but I always like having that. The introductory where you see him jumping off. You could always do skip it with the plus button, but I love seeing it.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be going in with this, and we're going inside of a castle with cars outside because apparently, that's a thing here. All right.
And we are in
I think castles exist.
the birthplace of the duck who invented the pogo technique.
Also, there's flies here. It's a thing that he said bring in here. Also, the shield is actually active even if you're swinging your weapon. So if you're at the same axis, like if something's shooting at you, and normally you'd be standing like this, in games like how Legend of Zelda 2, where if you swing your sword, you're still vulnerable. It doesn't matter as long as you're in the same elevation and you're blocking that way. You can keep swinging your weapon and still block.
But even if it hits your hand, blasphemy.
Yeah. Also, parrying is a thing in this game, but I'm terrible at it.
Here.
Yeah, parrying. If you attack at the right time.
Oh, parry.
Yeah, parry.
Okay.
Unless
And I will go out of my way to kill every enemy I see that's in my way, because might as well.
you missed a few in the previous level, I believe.
And we got little tiny dragons here. Yeah. And we got the not wily skeletons up there.
Oh, I guess she.
Did she say delete us? I guess so. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye! I'm not sure if you were here
Yeah, she's gone.
when I'm not sure if you heard or were here when I was telling Reggie this, but earlier, but Flame and Grit are characters I would love to have drawn in like a modern style. Not like modern, but like, not the pixel style that you see here. Because the designs look really cool. Like Reggie said, this is like straight up 80s anime inspiration and style. Alright, let's see. And if you remember big time when I was talking about wanting to buy This One Explodes, I told you one of the biggest selling points for me was just that box art. That box art looked cool. Okay, is there a way to
You
get
should
through?
post a picture of box art on the screen once you finish this level.
Oh, it's right there. The box art's right there. It's right there.
There.
Yeah, it's right there. That is literally the box art.
Oh.
Yeah. We started the game with that there anyway, so. Okay, it looks like I'm forced to go into to Flame here. Yep. I know I made the right choice. Alright, let's see. Also, spikes. These freak me out. Because you just can't do this. You can't just do that and have a safe run. Either... There we go. You have to be at the very corner and make a leap of faith. Thankfully, the game is somewhat generous when it comes to latching on. If you are above it, it will like somewhat magnetize if you're above the thing to latch onto. So there's that.
Oh, you missed an enemy to kill. I guess you can't call yourself a player, a gamer.
All right, let me go get him.
This isn't the genocide route. That's all.
Get back here! Come back and face me. Do it now. Come at me, brother. Come on. I need to prove this random online guy that I'm a man. There he is. There he is. You come back here. Yeah. I can't even pick that up. Oh well, I didn't say that I need to pick up that weapon in order to be a man. So let's go. Just that I was gonna kill him.
Probably could just deal with it since it's probably not gonna cause that much damage.
Yeah, and you're right next to a heal spot.
Fine.
This isn't even being a man. This is just logic.
My silence
Not
speaks
even the whole
volumes.
thing.
My silence speaks volumes. Alright.
Other side.
Oh,
Nope,
cool.
that's a sword.
Yeah, it's a sword spot here. Also, that fills up your durability in the current weapon. Oh, hello. Hello there. Alright, cool. Die. Come on. Yeah, thank you. And what has the most lost? I'll just sacrifice my defense up sword.
This one looks a little bit different because it's Scotland Yard.
Yes. Also, get used to these screens. There's gonna be there's a random occurrence for the horseman dude to show up when you're in these type of screens.
So it's like the rooms from X3
Yeah, exactly.
and X2.
There you go. Thank you for your business. All right, booyah, booyah. Also, attacking the walls does not destroy your durability. So if you are wanting to be experimental and see if there's a wall you could break, you don't have to worry about breaking your sword. You know, on just nothing. Okay, let's
Solid stone is perfectly fine for these weapons, but you cut them into soft, squishy flesh, and oh, it's gonna fall apart.
Oh, cool. Gonna definitely need that. Come on. Come on, come on. You guys gonna just keep doing that?
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna. Oh, they're only
These
going.
guys back up.
Yeah, so I guess they're just programmed to go in one direction. Thank you. I will
Those
take
flies
it.
get to live because they are in eternal suffering of.
I must go to the right.
I guess you're not killing every enemy.
Oh, damn it, you're right. Let me go back in that room, see if they come back.
Honestly, I think what they're suffering is a fate worse than death.
Yeah. I killed them, but it's a symbolic death.
No, it needs to be physical.
Oh, I need to cast fist on those guys too?
Yeah, they literally killed themselves
Let's see.
in a symbolic way.
Alright, I feel like there's an item over there. They don't just have like
If
a random
they
platform
don't
on there.
respawn, they're dead.
Or what if they don't actually respawn? They're just another enemy. Oh, by the way, those are what I like to call the stand-ins, those little things that teleport. Those are what I like to call the Super Mario World Kameks.
There are many others that could be filling that role.
Let's see, come over here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I know you want some of this. You want some of this booty. Come on. There we
This
go.
will be a mercy.
No.
What I'm doing to you is better than what the game's going to do to you if you go.
It's going to
further.
delete you. You won't exist anymore. Also, a cool thing, even if you stab up in the air, you can convert that into a stab downwards. So you're not locked into that one direction.
Those.
Which I believe most games tend to forget that what's stopping me from stabbing downwards after I stabbed upwards. Alright. Nothing here. Alright, cool. We got our awesome sword here. And here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. No! Oh, good. At least there's no terrible knockback in this game. Like, there's some knockback, but it's like Mega Man levels of knockback.
I mean, Castlevania's knockback is worse, but okay.
Yeah, well, I think about Mega Man because it's
He doesn't
fresh
play
in my mind.
Castlevania.
I've seen Castlevania knockback. I know what Reggie's talking about, but it didn't come
Yeah,
to
but
my
you
mind.
don't play it. You don't remember it.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. So there's anything back here? Nah, okay.
Ooh,
That's a mace.
They're both maces. That's the star one is just a special mace.
Take that. And this. And that. I feel like something's on this wall here. Nope. Okay, I'm wrong.
Ooh, what about the other one?
Let's see. What if I trigger this? Oh boy! Ah, that didn't work. How would-
No, it
would
worked.
trigger
You
that?
just got punched by a wizard.
Oh. Yeah, I guess
A
you're
wizard
right.
did it.
Yeah, wizard did it. The wizard did it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you, those things, those goblins wearing the skulls, you can't attack them from the front. In case that wasn't obvious yet, but yeah, that's a thing.
Their mother's skull protected them.
Yeah.
That's
You're
all.
missing
Oh,
a
even I know that,
Sure.
and I'm not a Pokemon guy.
They're Marowak.
Alright.
You missed two little larva bugs back there.
I choose to ignore them.
So you're not killing every enemy.
Guess
Alright.
not. Yeah, I'm on the somewhat genocide route now. Alright.
The fact that the
I'm on the Goku route. If they don't cause too much of a problem to me, it won't matter. Oh no, a sword. Alright, come on. Come to me.
It's like, oh no, it almost stabbed you.
Alright, let me get that thingamajiggy. Ooh, that looks like an area. Ooh, it is an area. It has a spear. Okay. So far, so good. We are at the boss stage now. How am I doing on weapons? Not bad. Not bad on weapons. I think, let's see. I got my mace. I got a claymore. My Celtic knife is about to go out, so let's go put that
Those are
there.
your javelin.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a small heal. I'll hold on to it just in case. Let's see.
Okay.
Let me get a better weapon. Let's see. Let me get that fancy looking sword. Yeah, the Shadrun? Whatever that is. Spade run? Spade run? Whatever it is.
Badroon?
Spade run? Yeah.
Badroon? I mean, I look at the hilt and I'm thinking it's a rapier, but then again, the sword's too big, so yeah.
Alright, let's go. This boss gets this fancy opening. Hello. Hello, Moto. Hi there. Warning.
Hey, he's got weapons in him.
Yeah.
Take them.
Alright, cool. Okay, he's gonna do this now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, can't deflect anything except the fire. Which I think, yeah. Alright. Thank you. Okay, summon fire. Okay. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Alright. Whew. Thank you. Alright. Oh, see, that would be the point you would use the backdash. Yeah. Whew. Oh, you're doing this now. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that move. I say the Kamehameha.
And your shield actually stops it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, take that. That's normally a thing that just freaks you out. And you're like, how do I stop that? Yeah, you have a shield. There we
But I
go.
would assume you have to like duck, but at least on first glance, but yeah.
Yeah, there's one of those noob traps. They're like, oh no, you're freaking out and you're getting all that damage. Which happened to me.
Also, I apologize if my coughing is like audible.
Oh, I haven't heard a single cough.
Okay, because I've been coughing a lot.
We'll hold off on healing, on getting healing, on extending the health for grit for now. I want to hold on to some of those weapons. All right, guys, what's the next one you want to go after? Tackle.
Well, Explodes isn't in the chat right now, so
Oh,
I guess
hey, oh, his phone probably died. Probably.
maybe something. Suppose we can do. We can go fight John Wick.
John Wick. I don't get the reference. Who's John Wick? Oh, wait. Baby Yaga?
Baba Yaga.
Oh, Baba Yaga. Oh, okay. I thought it said Baby Yaga. Okay. Baba Yaga. Okay.
Have you seen John Wick?
No, I've never watched John Wick.
No.
No.
They're such good. Those are such good action movies.
All right, time to go land in Russia.
Like it's just Keanu Reeves and basically nonstop, action, just like constantly shooting up goons and whatnot.
Did I miss the dragon?
No.
Yeah, you missed the dragon.
Yeah. I took him on my first try.
Yeah. It's almost like he does better when you're not around.
Oh, like I still just.
Let me guess, your phone died, right? Your phone died?
The chat.
Oh, what?
Chat.
Oh my. Was that part would explode? Was that a bit, or do you actually feel offended about what he said?
Just doing what I did.
Oh, okay.
You know how I'll just I'll leave voice chat for like 3 seconds. I'm like, oh, okay. In that case, bye.
Alright, cool.
I think that's what just happened there.
Yeah, so the dragon had a Kamehameha move that I could just easily block with my shield. That's one of those
By
things.
standing.
Yeah, by standing and spamming my blade attack.
And you're using the sword that you got from it.
Yeah. Oh, am I? Oh, I should probably put that away. Should probably put that away.
Yeah, that's the sword that you got from it. Wallace sword. Oh, it's William Wallace. Okay. William Wallace used a claymore.
Sweet. Alright, ooh, we got Cthulhu monsters now. And I look at this enemy, and he automatically makes me think
Cthulhu is supposed to be a tentacle thingy.
Oh, I thought it was just an eyeball thingy.
No.
They're probably eyeballs in them. Right? But,
I mean, yeah, their eyeballs are, but it's like, have you ever seen a mind flare or anything like that?
No.
Like a tentacle face?
Tentacle face.
Actually, let me make this easier. Remember Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
His face is Cthulhu.
Oh, okay.
Actually, let me just get a picture of Cthulhu.
That's like the easiest thing I can point at that he would recognize.
Yeah,
that's the only reason why I brought it up.
I've seen 2 Pirates movies, and that's it. I forgot which one was which. They all kind of seem the same to me.
Well, the first 3 are good. The 4th one is okay. The 5th one is trash.
Isn't that why they stopped making the movies?
With all the action scenes still being good. If there's ever a reason to watch a bad Pirates of the Caribbean movie, it's for the action.
And even then, it's still only all right.
Oh. Alright. Thank you. Okay, alright. Where are these lasers coming from? Oh, they're coming from the sky, from the bottom. Okay. Thank you. Somehow Russia has lasers.
I also think I'm gonna wage war.
Topical. And also might be outdated by the time this goes up. No. no.
It's the future setting.
Nonsense. This is definitely the 80s.
Don't have robots in Canada.
Oh man, if they bring a mech to fight in Russia, that's it. The combat has changed. War has changed.
All right, Snake.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Also, I love. Oh, great! Now I gotta go into to flame now. I'm really scared when I'm forced to play with flame here, because we got
Why?
bottomless pits here, and she can get one shot by practically most things. Okay, good. Whew. All right, good.
Because they knock her into pits.
If they make a sequel to this game, I would like to have Grit have the ability to have like a jetpack, a short-term jetpack, similar to like
Like a hover boot or something?
yeah. If you want to have something like Tails and Eggman.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at the halfway point here. Let's put this bad boy in here.
Son of a...
For your battery? Oh, something just explodes off. Alright, let's see. Let's go here. Though, I love the background design here. Got the nice Cossack design.
Yep.
Alright. Now, I don't know if hard mode is definitely just going to be like less platforms or enemies do double damage. I don't know what your opinion on what makes a hard mode, but
Well, with old school games, typically hard mode is double damage,
less health.
and that's usually one of the staples. But be double damage, and sometimes they'll change if they're really in depth. They'll change up layout. But in a game that looks like this, I would imagine probably they don't change much. But I could be wrong, considering this is an indie title, right? But indie titles tend to have a lot more effort put into everything that they actually do.
Based on the cutscenes alone, you could tell that they put way more than what a standard game from the era would have done. Like the cutscenes being partially animated in the way they were. You wouldn't get that from an 80s
I mean,
game.
I can imagine that would also be a thing
Let's go
for the era this is at.
With that many
I mean,
frames.
it's like typically it's just like an extra frame or whatever for the mouth.
Alright, cool.
Typically, anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Could be wrong. And he is God.
Probably something with this phone or something in real life happened.
Yeah.
It happens. Sniped. And I will say, nothing in this game ever felt cheap to me. Like oh, random fist came from the sky, killed you, type of thing. A lot of it I felt was my fault when I died, which is, I believe, a fair way a game should be.
Your weapon's about to break.
Yeah. Thunder is more of an offensive thing. It's not like laser.
What is it?
It's think of not like the rain move from the Belmonts. I guess I'll show it. I'll try to see if I can demonstrate it against.
Well, you're about to get enemies below you, so yeah, you can show it off.
Like that. There you go. Screen nuke.
Oh, okay. It's a screen nuke.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, these guys are using the Belmont strat and smash and just spamming the the axes.
I mean, it's also something you can do in the actual game. So
yeah,
it did not originate in Smash.
I know, but I mean, in terms
unlike Roy.
Yeah, Roy's first appearance, Smash Brothers.
Yeah, because Fire Emblem 6 wasn't actually out yet. At least in Japan, when Melee came out in Japan.
Thank you. Okay.
Can you believe that those two were almost dummied out of the game when it came to the States?
Well, where they're like, oh no, we can't have a game like this, or a character in a game that we don't have no representation for.
Yeah, because it was like, oh well, like we don't have any of those games here. Nobody's gonna know who these characters are. And then it's like, but they kept it in anyways. They're like the most popular characters in the game.
Alright. Also, despite
sucks because Roy is like one of the worst lords in the series, unfortunately. But yeah.
And he's a late game character too, right?
What, Roy?
Yeah.
Pretty much, like he doesn't become good until the last chapter.
That's funny.
Like he's serviceable if you if you put time into training him, but the fact that he's subpar at almost everything from the get-go, and like all his allies are better at everything than he is like the best thing he can do is he has easy supports. But yeah, like I've just watched a couple of playthroughs of Fire Emblem 6, and yeah, like Roy's basically a meme in just how bad he is, apparently.
It's gonna write. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay.
Because like the thing about like most lords that you play as in the series is that they typically promote really late to the game, right? Because it's story based. Usually, Roy's promotion is technically at like the last chapter, depending on which ending you're getting. Otherwise, he's promoted for like 4 chapters.
Yeah, I see. Oof. Oh, great. I don't want to waste my blessing one yet, but they've been giving me a bunch of these. Alright. And as you can see, these levels, fairly long. But, you know, let's go do that. Okay, I think we should be well equipped. I don't want to use my ice pop yet. Yeah, just in case I need to use a large hill. Ooh, the Wallace sword? Yes. Okay, let's go.
That's the weapon you got from the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it against
making sure you're aware of that.
Okay. I get a lot of Robotnik vibes from this boss. Especially from Sonic Advance 1. Yeah, take that. Also helps I know what to do now. Yeah, take that. Alright, what's he doing? Alright. Chicken, come after me. Oh, okay, this.
How do you tell which one's the real one?
I don't. I just attack whichever one.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
I thought you saying you know what to do now was indicating that since there's multiple of them.
Oh no, more like I know how to dodge most of the crap they throw at me now.
Okay.
Like that. oh. Except that. Yeah, there was a platform there too. Okay.
He could have just stood still and it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep. Take that. That's more of a desperation tag. That part's easy.
just the fact that it changed form at all. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought too when that first happened. Because bear in mind, on average, most of these bosses I died twice to. I would say I had like 3 instances where I gamed over and I had to do the entire level again.
Yeah.
So yeah, I definitely had to learn in real time.
Fight like a soldier, ready for an advanced sword technique. Fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty much like, did you know you could?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were always able to. Just the game kind of like, yeah, you could do that.
Oh, okay. So it's like a Symphony of the Night thing. Oh, hey, you just learned a magic spell. Guess what? You were always able to do it.
Yeah.
It's like just pull up a list of all the spells and just use them as soon as the game starts. The game won't tell you what they are even after you use it, but you're able to use it anyway.
Yeah.
Which I think is actually pretty cool. So, like, if you know the game, you can just break it from the get-go.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know how Symphony of the Night starts, right?
Yes. Yeah. You start out with like everything. You
start off with really powerful equipment, and then death takes it all away from you, so you're left with nothing but your fists until you start getting weapons from like enemies and fighting them around. And yeah, but if you know the spells, You can still defend yourself really, really easily
Yeah.
because some of them are really strong.
Mhm. Or you could be an absolute Chad and just ignore death completely.
or that, yeah. But then you gotta be able to, yeah.
I found out a lot about Symphony Night because of Some Call Me Johnny. He loves that game. And
Yeah,
he showed off. Dude, I can't believe
I
the
watched
dedication.
those videos a few years ago, and actually more than a few years ago. But yeah, like the shit you can do to break that game is pretty wild.
And the fact that he played both versions for Brain Scratch.
Yeah,
It's
the
like, damn.
fucking the Saturn
Yeah.
to show off all the unique stuff in that one.
Yeah, you probably ask him to do that nowadays. He'd be like, I don't got time for that. Anyway, so what's the next boss you'd like me to take on?
I don't know. Why don't you pick for this time?
All right, we'll go.
Oh, hey, Explodes is back. Explodes. Which?
Oh.
Never mind.
Let's see. Let's go. Let's go after Anubis. Let's go for Anubis in Egypt.
Okay.
Stupid free.
Yeah, how's it going?
2 bosses he hasn't seen.
Yeah.
Moving along.
Anyways, about to just before my battery died, here's Cthulhu.
No, it's not Cthulhu. This is Anubis. This is Patrick.
I think he's
No.
linking something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're confusing Anubis for Cthulhu. Yeah.
No, I said I was about to post something
Alright, cool.
before my battery died.
Ah, posting the picture was too much for your phone to handle.
It couldn't handle the truth. That's all.
It's like, that's Cthulhu? And died.
Yeah, it's like it just witnessed something too great for mortal eyes.
Yeah.
Cannot comprehend.
Does not compute. Does not compute.
It's like, boy, would it hate being in Yarnum.
Alright, let's see. It's always good to have anything that could heal you, and I don't want to waste those easily. So in fact, I'm going to get rid of the clubs. And get something like a spear. This range is super important in this game. Alright. So yeah,
It's a very small spear. But okay.
Yeah. Whee! So Egypt, I think this is the only boss in the game that my first try, I was able to take it out on my first try. So, yeah.
That means he died like 5 times.
So the god of death was easily killed.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
Anubis is the god of death in
Oh.
Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying no to death.
It wasn't that he was killed easily. It's that he had to get back to work.
Alright, brother. You're wasting my time. I have yet to see how many people I've killed off screen.
I was like, do you know how many bodies you left getting here? I'm like, now I need to sort all of that. Better get back to the weighing station.
You know, the funny thing about that is that it reminds me of the devil from the Cuphead show, which I would definitely recommend watching at least once. The Cuphead show is pretty darn funny. Let's see. Is there a way to get over here? Alright, cool. Thank you.
Maybe you could jump out with the well.
Are you able to eject while you're in midair?
Let me try. Yep.
Because that might be how you're.
Technically, yes, but you drop like a rock.
Oh, okay, never mind. Like I was thinking, maybe like she like pops out at an arc.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go here.
I guess that is just a troll item.
I don't think I'll die.
Nonsense. There has to be a way to actually reach those. They would not exist otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, some swords allow you to fly.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that. One of the things that the swords allow you to do is allow you to fly if you break them. So maybe they.
Really?
Yeah. If I pick up one that allows me to fly, I'll show it off.
Maybe the one specific to this place, the curved one.
Blessing absorb. It'll definitely say it on there. A durability up. No, I don't have anything that has a fly on it.
The compassion? No?
Yeah, I looked through all of them. I'm just looking at the bottom where it says medium heal, attack up, durability up, large heal. That's
Okay.
I just scanned that to see if I have anything in it. But I don't have. I've done it before where there's one section I was like I need to use fly in order to get here. All right, cool. Halfway through the level and full health, no less. Oh, here we go.
Checkpoints keep getting new designs. Oh, I guess aliens.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. He does nothing to
It is I, the horseman.
Yeah.
And this is the third level you're doing, so...
Yeah. Ah, great.
He's basically just there to whittle your health.
Nope. You do get a reward for beating him. He will drop you something. And I say defeat. You're not killing him. Ah, great. Alright. But yeah, his attacks don't really change. Yeah, take that. And that. There we go. And he will always drop a joke weapon. Or a nice looking weapon. Let's see, what did he give me? A life blade. Oh yeah, this one gives you wings. It has Red Bull in it. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yes. Okay, let's see.
Adding 2 extra eyes just so they can't get sued again.
Alright. Yeah. But yeah, he'll drop a good weapon, like a very OP weapon, or he'll drop a joke weapon. I don't want to give away what the joke weapons are.
Which probably still has some uses.
Yes, they actually, yeah, they have uses, but they look funny. Actually, this game allows you to create your own sword.
One requires a hammer.
Also, this game allows you to make your own sword. You can customize pixel by pixel of a sword of your choosing.
So you could draw a naked lady.
Yeah, you could. Or like the rest of the internet would probably just be what, a penis? A penis? Yeah, that's probably what the rest of the internet would be doing.
Amateurs.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, dildo. Is that do for you? And it seems like we lost Reggie for a little bit.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'd be the first to talk about dildos.
He just doesn't want to talk about nudity.
No, I was just... Figured somebody would say it.
You guys. I know you guys do my job for me. Alright. So, yeah, this is pretty much the entire 6 of the level. Like, they already have naked people in the background, technically.
Kinky.
Yeah. The kinky Egyptians, apparently.
It's like, those are dudes.
Dude look like a lady.
To be fair,
Alright, this is Doubtfire.
ladies were literally looking like dudes. I mean, like Cleopatra historically had one of those things that looked like a beard attached to her chin.
But why, though?
That was a sign of royalty or whatever.
Oh, so that'd be like the equivalent of like the wigs from the presidents?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's an accessory.
Let's see. Yeah, this one's already halfway used. Might as well dunk it here. Okay. Let's see. What can we use? Man, I don't want to waste the life blade. I'm gonna hold on to that for a while. Let's use this one. Anything with large range. Oh, Witch's Pestle. This is what we used. Or the boss.
Yeah, that's what you got from Baba Yaga.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. All right. It's time to take down the dog.
Hey, you got things you can bring on with flame.
Yep. Just in case.
Almost like they expected you to go in here with just her.
Yep. Or if you
I
die.
thought you were going to. Save weapon energy.
Ooh. That thing will instantly remove the robot from you. It's an instant removal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why these things exist then.
I guess instantly killing the robot. Oh, geez, he does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder you're wasting
Oh.
the weapon.
Yeah, I'm one shot now.
And it's lost forever.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. Yeah, sit there and take it. Whew. Alright. It's gonna be... I don't want to be too close. There you go. No! Oh my goodness, the little pointy part of the staff got me. Okay, alright, let's strategize here. I know I dropped my weapon.
Well, you can pick up your weapon again.
Weapon.
Yeah. Let me just bring a
The
club.
boss weapon.
Yeah, which means you.
Yeah, there it is.
Bringing the club for the heal.
Yeah, just in case I need it. Yeah, because is attacks inherently, like, right there, very easy to, like, just run away from. But if he hits you, you get really... Oh, no, not this thing again. He's doing way too early. Look at that. See that? That's like, it's a good demonstration right there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It just sent him to the afterlife.
He just got banished to the Shadow Realm.
Unless he moved it all the way over here. Ah, there it is.
I think that's what it is, yeah.
Thank you.
Because it's a pretty big arena.
Alright. Okay. Alright, cool. I didn't suffer too much damage from that. That's good. Alright.
Honestly, doing this as Flame has more advantages than most bosses.
Yeah,
Because you can just walk under that spear while he's pointing it forward. Like when he's using the ball.
Oh,
Or...
darn it. Happen again. Oh, wait. Woohoo. Hi there. Hi there. You gonna rush towards me? Please do that.
I mean, you kind of actually did better as Flame against him than you were the robot, so...
Yeah, but she does... We're gonna be here for, like,
Can't
years.
even use that attack. Maybe you should just jump out while he's doing that so you can...
Oh.
Just whip
Oh,
him
no,
while
no,
he's...
no.
waiting
Ah,
for-
he got me. I tried going over him, but then I kind of got frame locked there. Alright.
Good job.
Yeah, thank you. On the one boss, I actually beat my first run. Oh, well, it's fine. Alright, let's go.
The Shackle
Translation,
does not
he
like
died
being
like 5
metaphors.
times.
Alright, come on. Come at me, brother. Oh, no, please don't. Please don't do
So when he
this.
takes out his glowing ball of death, just chop out and whip him. Whip him good.
But what if he likes it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let you do it more.
Ah, great.
Just because he likes it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
Oh, what? Did you just see that? It's like I had invincibility frames when that happened. That's the first time I tried doing that. Like a bit of a shine attack there. Like, or not shine, but like shine defense. Perfect guard.
Mm.
Alright, no. Let's do the heal. Alright, that should do me wonders. Alright, we got him to half. Ah, great. No, we ain't gonna
Walk
touch
like an Egyptian.
that. Ah, darn it. Great, now we're here again. Okay, let me get to my
Told
robot.
you, you
Then I'll
should've
fight
just
you.
jumped out to begin
Then I'll
with.
fight you normally. Okay. Alright,
You might need another club.
Yeah,
Well, he does have another one.
yeah. There we go. That's why I have you guys here. You're here to give me a reassurance that what I'm doing is the right thing to do.
I won't say it's the right thing to do, but okay.
It's the smart thing to do.
There
I
you go.
wouldn't say that.
Dead. Now you can go see her victory animation. I like this.
Oh, and you get his actual stat.
Yep.
Fist pumps.
Yeah. It's a very cute animation. Alright, now that I picked mine, explodes, you pick the next boss.
I like the look of the bat eye.
Oh, you want to go for the guy
Just down
from,
below Anubis.
the Popo Bawa.
I have no idea what that one is.
Yeah.
Like the closest thing I know that looks like that is the Armin from Final Fantasy.
I think that. Oh.
Honestly, if we looked up or whatever that country is called, we'd probably find it, but
Tanzania.
Tanzania?
don't even know how to pronounce that country.
Tanzania or whatever. I think that's what it showed.
Yeah, it is Tanzania. Popo Bawa.
Ah.
Popo Bawa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, they're all pink, the soldiers.
You guys can't see this, but these things are eyeball thingies. Spit fire.
I see the eye.
Oh, okay. They spit fire, and you can only attack them from the air. So, even if you're underneath them, they're shielded for some reason. And we get ourselves little master hands down here. These things remind me of Zelda enemies, the little hand thingies.
The wall master?
Yeah, wall master. Wall master. Alright, cool. There we go. Yeah, this is the level that has these ones. There's a section later that it freaked me out, and I fell into a bottomless pit 3 times and got a game over because
In the same exact spot, I assume.
yeah, in the same exact spot.
How'd that happen?
Fear, bottomless pits. And also, this reminds me of the level that you were playing the other day. And then I look about it. Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't a mine.
We got this section here.
And you were writing things that
Oh, dude,
like
you're
little
breaking.
parts without
You're sounding slurred,
railings.
man. Explode. You're sounding slurred.
Now, that's Anubis'
Yeah, that's just
weapon. What
'cause
are
I'm
you
a little
doing?
Quiet.
Oh yeah. What am I? Blast scepter. Okay.
Yeah, wait.
Let's see. Let's get the pioneer sword, and then oh yeah, the falchion should do wonders. It automatically puts swords in my hand after they break, so sometimes I'm not focusing on what I'm actually using. Should probably get his health up higher after this level's done. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna get you. There you go. Ah, still got hit by one of those.
Sounded a little like Popeye.
What was it, Bluto?
By the way, he is completely banned from the comic.
Who? Popeye?
Yeah, he can just... After watching him in his death battle review, he can do things that just no one can comprehend,
Well, that's what you call a
Finish.
character.
even without spinach.
The power of plot convenience.
Which again with
He
cartoons
got
from back
vaporized
then.
into nothing, and then as nothing pulled out a can of spinach, ate the spinach, and he came back to life.
Here's something. Why would Death Battle have anything to do with any decisions about a character?
Because Death Battle wants to be the answer and all be answer to everything when it comes to battles.
Plenty of people have pointed out how
Well, they-
wrong Death Battle is. Just with their
I'm
own
sorry, but if
internal
you've
logic.
seen Popeye's stuff, you can probably see where I'm going with
So
here.
are you telling me that Popeye
I mean,
could
I
be
used to
Goku?
watch. I grew up watching Popeye, so yeah, that's some ridiculous shit. But,
Well, he has also got a comic where he, that universe's god tried to just flip a switch that erased existence. He didn't get erased because he ate his spinach.
he was probably taking a nap, and then he woke up like, "Hey, what's going on?" He's like, yeah.
No, he was right there. He was turning it off because Popeye was there.
Wait, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Keep that discussion going, Popeye. I gotta take care of something real fast. So, yeah, go on. I'll be back.
And then there's
checking
the
his
part where he can just
response
punch people. And then there's the part where even without spinach, you can punch things into components that would reasonably make up what they are.
Okay.
That wasn't
But,
even a one-time
comic book.
thing.
I have a question. When did the
No, that
comics
was in
come
the
out?
cartoon.
What?
The punching thing was in the cartoons, but the comic book came out long before the cartoons.
What?
In fact, he wasn't even originally the star of the comic.
What? I have to look up. I'll have to like Google this shit now or later. But what the fuck?
Yeah. He's definitely not something you want to put into a thing like this.
Huh? Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say on that. It's weird. I'll definitely have to look it up later.
Yeah.
But again, why should anything death battle says matter?
They do a lot of research. Even
Yeah.
when they're wrong, they do have some things to back it up.
Yes, that is true. It's just I wish that that if they're gonna do math, they would at least keep it be correct. But they keep going into all these like ridiculous fucking numbers because of all the world-ending
I would have gone with consistent.
big characters, huh?
I would have gone with consistent rather than correct.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess whatever. But it's just it like it's weird when you like actually look over what they're doing and what they're saying, and I was like, this looks completely incorrect. Like you don't notice it when you're just watching it because like they go through all of those panels really fast. But like for instance, when somebody was breaking down the Goku stuff that they did, I was like, the calculation they had for Super Saiyan 2 was actually half of Super Saiyan 1. And like other similar weird multipliers being actually lowered.
They probably got a little better at that, but they do also have a blog apparently that does all the stuff they don't usually cover, doing every bit of the math that they probably could not get away with on an actual video.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know. Death Battle's entertaining. It's just a little iffy when it comes to certain matchups. Like
Yeah, there's no guarantee.
I don't mind it
for most of them.
Also, just like it really irks me that the things they say about certain characters is just blatantly wrong. But like they still take that into consideration for whatever iteration of the character they're using. So, like, specifically, I want to point out Link, and I have seen the rematch between Cloud and Link, and I honestly don't care that they had Cloud win. And the thing that annoyed me the most is still the same thing that they said in the previous Cloud versus Link video, which was Link has all the knowledge and skills and power and ability and also items of every single incarnation, which is just wrong. Like Link is not the same Link.
Well, Zelda might
be the same. Ganondorf might be the same, but in a lot of cases they're also different. But Link for sure is not the same Link every single game. You know, he's a reincarnation. He has the spirit of courage or whatever, right? But he doesn't have the knowledge. He doesn't have the skill. He doesn't have and he sure as hell doesn't have the items of every single game all at once. which is the thing that annoyed me the most the first time, because like, oh, so we're gonna have them use items from Twilight Princess, we're gonna have them use items from Skyward Sword, we're gonna have them use abilities from Skyward Sword, as well as some magic from Zelda 2. Oh, and then also the Four Swords thing, and also but the reason why he wins is because of these specific gauntlets from Ocarina of Time. And I was like, well, if that's the winning factor, just fucking use Ocarina of Time. Don't give him items he doesn't actually have. And then and then in the second one, he's using stuff from Breath of the Wild as well as Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time and Four Swords and fucking like they gave him his entire fucking arsenal, and that's just not right. I get it's just a thing for fun, but like it just irks me because they're not all one character. They're interchangeable, yes. For all intents and purposes, they're interchangeable. They might as well be the same person, but they're not. If you really want to get into analyzing them and going into lore, they're not. That's what bugs me, is that they do they'll do research and stuff, but then even then they'll take liberties with it, and it's just kind of weird. I can't nitpick every character that they've done because I don't know every character that they've done so intensively, but another good example is several of the comic book characters that they use. Sometimes they'll look at multiple different eras of a character from comics, and that's another thing to take into account. Different eras of characters from comics, while technically the same character, are capable of different things.
They rarely do composite anymore, but when it does, you notice it and it's jarring.
Do they barely do what?
They rarely do composite characters anymore, but when they do, you notice it's jarring.
Just like in general, like when they talk about say Spider-Man or Captain Marvel or fucking Spawn, or just anything that's existed in multiple iterations. They do go over multiple iterations of the same character, despite the fact that they're different eras. Superman, they'll say, "Oh, we're specifically looking at Silver Age Superman," but then they'll still point out feats from Golden Age and whatever else, Ultimate Era and New 52 and whatever.
Again, that's rare nowadays, but
okay.
Then you get things like Optimus Prime or Leo from the Ninja Turtles.
I haven't watched their recent stuff, so I can't say. I'm just talking about in general that I know. I don't care that they don't do it as frequently. It's still something that they do and have done.
Okay, I'm here. All right.
Yeah.
So Popeye, right? What are we talking about
now? We branched off talking about Death Battle, since that was what started the Popeye thing.
Ugh, I gotta wash my hands.
It's a slippery slope.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, you guys already heard my stance on Death Battle. I just long gone with caring what their research was. It's a tired old topic. I'm not a fan of their work anymore.
Yeah, I like it's entertaining to an extent.
Yeah,
but I don't take what they say too seriously.
I just still can't believe they backpedaled from their Death Battle with Sonic versus Mario. I thought we made it really clear that Sonic was better than Mario in terms of feats.
They did a rematch of those?
Yeah, and they made Mario the winner.
Just like how they did a rematch of Cloud versus Link, and Cloud was the winner?
I believe so.
Yeah, they did. I've seen it.
Yeah. So. And
this is what I was telling to Explodes, but they still made the same comments about Link that irked me about the first time when they did it. I don't care that Link lost the second in the rematch. The thing that bugged me is that when they look at characters like composite characters or characters that are legacy characters, they include all of them at once, even though they don't exist all at once.
Oh yeah, Horseman's back.
Yes, we see. But yeah, that was what I was just explaining to Explodes. Like they use every version of Link, give him every items from every single one of the games, and say that he has access to all of that, and include and also knowledge and memories and other actual false.
Toby's he's wandering around somewhere. He already took him out. Well, where is he? Well, he's not up there. He should be wandering up and down or somewhere. What even is this? What even is that? I've never seen that pop up.
It's an angel.
Tamaneko?
Yep.
That's
Looks
a thing?
like a doll.
It's a what? It's a hammer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. We must protect that.
I gotta look that up. I gotta look up the joke.
Golden sword. Oh, I might as well use a golden sword. Okay. Go on before that happened. Because that was definitely
I'm done. I was just repeating myself from while you were absent is all.
Okay. Okay, I need to really focus on this one because it's a little finicky. Okay. Jump wise anyway. Alright, and okay. Okay, and okay, good, made it. I died there my first run. So don't want to have that happen again. Alright. Alright, let's see. And we move here. Ah, yeah, no damage. There we go. Okay. So I forgot we're in Tanzania. I don't get the architecture.
And I wouldn't know either. Looks like some sort of mine.
All right, cool. Yeah, definitely a mine's place. Oh no! Oh, I got juked. I juked myself. I was gonna fall in the bottomless pit like a chump over there. But anyway, topic-wise, in terms of what we're doing here, Quartz Quadrant. That's a thing. Quartz Quadrant.
What's that?
That's a Sonic CD level. The background stuff was very much like a mine area full of gems and stuff. Mind you,
okay.
Sonic CD is full of really surreal backgrounds for a Sonic game. But Sonic CD takes the cake with just the amount of trippy stuff they have in there. Alright. Block that. Alright, cool. Probably should start healing pretty soon. I could large heal with this thing. There we go. Yeah, that's way better. So we're halfway through the level. So yeah, as you see there, that's one of the joke weapons the Horseman will drop. I've seen him drop a Subway sandwich. And it's a pretty big one, yeah.
Oh.
The mighty footlong. But yeah, down here.
What's that one called?
Also, of course, the smaller the weapon, the faster you're able to throw it, which is a nice detail. Or not throw it, but swing it. So you can rapid fire spam it, as opposed to the giant ones.
So what was that little angel called again?
It was called a
Tamaneko.
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 Okay.
Hey.
Tama is like a jewel, and then Neko is cat.
There we go. Amount of health back. I feel like we're... Oh, this is the section. I'm going to feel really stupid if I do it again. Okay.
I hope you're ready to feel stupid.
Yeah. I am ready, sir. I am ready. Let's see. Okay, that's not the section. That it was more of an instinct thing, but it's this coming up. Yeah, right there. I died in that section. That's one of the places I died in.
Wait, how would you die there?
I freaked out.
It literally would have landed you on top of the thing to recall your robot.
Now this part I also died in because this is the part where they have you juggling too. Okay, but whatever.
Oh, so it's trying to be Kaizo. Okay.
But thankfully there's no bottomless pit
Nothing
here.
on here about it.
So probably an in-developer joke. Spider. I don't trust you, Spider, and I'm not gonna take it. Why are you taking your sweet time? Get over here. Fight me. I know.
Jump over there and stab it.
Nah, I know the purpose of it just to like snipe me, so I fall into that bottomless pit.
Well, I mean, it wasn't near the pit the first few times. Like you could have jumped over and then upstab it when you landed.
Yeah. Okay, that's not a bottomless pit, right? Okay, good. Alrighty. Okay, jump and upstab. Okay, and jump and upstab. There we go. Spit out and downstab. Okay, I think this is the. Okay, we're here. Yeah, we're here. Woo! Okay. Okay, let's see. I have no other weapons besides that. I still want to hold on to that sword, so we're gonna use the scepter. Oh no, yeah, we'll use the Sar scepter, the Waz scepter, and
The Anubis weapon. Okay.
yeah, and the stone mace. There we go. Bash him down with this. This looks like a hive on a stick.
What a maraca.
Yeah.
Can't find anything about that Demonica weapon. Oh, he's animated.
Very much. Yeah, this guy's very difficult to defeat. He has this all-encompassing attack. Yep. Alright.
Those don't look very all-encompassing.
I'm probably gonna die here. I'd rather have my full health. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Oh, he's doing the Storm Eagle thing.
Yeah,
there it is. Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna try, but... Oh, Kamehameha! No! Okay, alright. Now we got full health. Now I can kind of, try again.
That thing just entirely vaporized you. I didn't even see a body.
Yeah. It's almost like it's hitting a tiny pilot. Oh great, no, we ain't gonna be doing this. Alright, come on. Ah! Whoa! What's it doing to me?
Stop him with a new business.
It did slow.
It hit me with slow.
Yeah.
Well, I guess red laser is just slow down.
Okay.
I guess it's just
You got
built
any
different.
healing item?
Let me, yeah, large heal. Yeah. Whew. Ah! Question. Oh, what? I barely, oh my goodness. Oh, wow.
What did that do?
It
Like-
just, all my buttons just were doing jump.
Oh, okay. Wait, all your buttons or just like...
All my buttons, the directional pad, everything, was just a jump.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
I'm dead.
I thought it would have been like it reversed the controls or something.
No, like I was pushing like attack, jump, moving right to side, and all I was doing was jumping. Alright. You be very careful on this one. I got 2 lives technically, so this is not my last one, but I need to be very careful. Actually, defeat the boss. Defeat the boss properly. Alright. Alright. Shouldn't hit me there. Yep. Okay. Oh, now he likes to go underneath.
Yes,
there.
that is indeed all-encompassing.
Alright. What's it gonna be, man? You gonna attack from there? There's a Kamehameha. Oh, I thought that was the Kamehameha. Alright. Come on. Come on, brother. Yeah, don't want to get hit by that. That's like a random status effects thing, I guess. Okay, what are you gonna land at? He always tends to land there, like below those panels there. Ah. Okay. Red Kamehameha. There it is. Okay, Storm Eagle phase. Yeah. Like, that's the moment I saw that, I was like, that's Storm Eagle. Alright. Ah! Don't do that.
You know, that thing is long enough that you could probably just pogo off him while he's doing the lasers.
Oh, you broke the Anubis staff.
Oh well. That's for the good cause.
You got a lot of damage out of it, even on the last hit.
Oof.
Thought you could pogo. Whoa.
I got 3 hit points left. Alright. Oh, now he's going up there. Alright. Storm Eagle phase.
Much easier to hit him then.
Yeah. Alright, come on. Come at me, brother. What? Ah. Got him! Whew! Yeah. Amazing explosion. There we go. Now he got his weapon.
What is that, a spear? A winged spear?
Wings spear!
It is a spear.
Hey, what's up, Doctor?
The latest data analysis and I messed up. Keep going.
Breaking weapons, destroy weapons, might prove to be good strategy. Doctor! So, what happened in the lab?
Oh, I have 2 voices now.
Oh. Alright, let's go dump some stuff.
I
in the
cannot
trail.
control them. It is actually quite uncomfortable.
Alright, let's see. Okay, some of that. Spear. I'm keeping the life blade. Let's see. Club's good. Bronze spear. Wupesh. Warhammer. Witch's pestle. We're gonna keep that. Yeah. Lion spear. Falchion. There we go. As long as we don't get rid of the oh, we can't even use the joke weapon. We can't consume the joke weapon.
Why, it's not in the list?
No, it wasn't. It didn't even show up. I went up to the very bottom.
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool.
Did you do it?
Yeah, and I couldn't absorb the anime girl. Okay, we're gonna wait for now. Alright, Reggie, you pick the next boss. Where should we go against now? We got the tiger, we got the giant skeleton, we got the
Can go to Mexico.
You wanna go Mexico? Alright, let's go to Mexico.
Oh, the one that nobody can pronounce.
Mexican skeleton, that's what we're gonna call it. The Mexican skeleton.
Looks kind of Mayan, but that's in the same general area, so...
Oh, also cool thing, if you noticed, I had 1 life in the last one. They are very generous. If you have less than 3 lives at the end of a stage and you beat it, you get back to 3. Also,
Probably goes away on a hard mode.
yeah, I'm guessing so.
Probably.
Oh, don't want to use that. Oh, it's Popo Spear. That's what it's called. Popo Spear.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Well, best not use that one then. You're not worthy.
Yeah, I'm not worthy. Of course you're not.
You're not Mr. Popo.
The only people that are good for Popo Spear is Kami and Popo. Also, very Ghosts and Goblins. Like, I know I see the grass, and you're probably like, well, what could they use? But I mean, like, it looks very much Ghosts and Goblins.
Well, background is also kind of like it, except daytime.
Yeah. And we got floating platforms. Ooh, and a sword. I will take that. Thank you.
It's
Also-
a traffic light.
Also, those things are explosive blocks. Yeah.
They're also platformy.
Ah, well.
And they reappear.
Yep. Just like Mega Man. Alright, let's see. Okay. So we got the Mayan skeletons. I believe these are like the probably unique to the location. I don't remember them being in a later level. Also, I like the track here. Doesn't sound very Mexican-like, but like, you know, in terms of instrumentation.
Uh-huh.
Because I know when we went to the Russia area,
I'd agree, but I can't hear it.
Oh.
I hear a little bit of something, but I haven't heard enough to point out what the music's like.
Because I know the Russia one definitely had like the beats that they would normally have for any type of Russian rap music. Alright.
Let's
I
go,
wouldn't know.
let's go.
Oh, cool. What is this? It's a parrot's mace. I'll take it. What's this thing I'm using? Nobikiri? Oh, that's a bunch
Rock? I just want a cracker.
Oh no, it's one of those weapons. The ones that don't shut up! Oh, we didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Fireball, yum. Okay, yeah, this part definitely looks like a Ghost and Goblin section. Looks, but definitely not as hard. Okay, come on.
Considering Ghosts and Goblins kind of expects you to no damage the entire game, like for a normal playthrough, yeah.
Alright, let's see. I don't want to. Why is it giving me Anubis's thingamajig? Club, parrot mace, yeah, the stone mace. Let's switch to. Yeah, the hand axe. There you go. So, Reggie, so far looking at this game, would this be something up your alley in terms of play?
Yeah. Like, I'd play this, yeah, sure.
Awesome.
That and, like, Shovel Knight or something else, something like that, yeah.
I
Like
definitely
old school platformers.
I definitely give
That
the Shovel
reminds
Knight
me
a
of,
chance. Nowadays, anyway. But I don't know how punishing Shovel Knight is.
From what I understand, not too punishing, but it is in the same vein of, like, you know, old school platformers.
it is difficult, but not Nintendo hard.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean not Capcom hard?
No, just Nintendo hard.
Wait,
Because
Konami hard. Isn't Konami like the king of completely?
No, we're
Konami
talking
is
about
its own
Nintendo
thing,
for the
though.
NES. The NES,
Oh, NES hard. There
like
we go.
with battle codes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, like that's disregarding the trope name, like just to say something is Nintendo hard is like from old school Nintendo where shit was hard as a normal thing. Like the games back then did not care if it kicked your ass because it was like that specifically to increase the time that you'd play.
Yeah, we gotta charge $50 and make it worth it, you know.
Exactly.
More like 30 at the time, but that was
Yeah, it was
50.
30 or $40, yeah, but point being, they did that specifically to pad out the game because the games back then used to be very short. Not at all to say anything about any of the games that were just purposefully obscure. Looking at you, Lion King.
Come on, somebody was there at work and like, okay, I wonder what game I get to work on. Lion King. Oh, I'm gonna make this game extremely hard because I don't want to work on it.
I mean, like taking away the fact that it's considered a hard game, like even disregarding that, some of the objectives are just really obscure. Like for instance, the second level is just fucking ridiculous of a puzzle. Like there is no amount of trial and error would get you through that at a reasonable pace. And then like one of the penultimate levels requires you to like get to the end and then like wait on top of a rock. I don't know for how long because the footage I saw of it was from a playthrough. It was from a speed run. So like the dude did something really impressive to skip most of the level, and then just like spent the rest of the level just waiting there until until the rock actually got triggered to move in a way that it was supposed to.
You gotta love those old game stuff.
So obscure though. Like what the. Like, who the fuck is supposed to figure this shit out?
Developers.
Oh, I just can't wait to not die.
No, that song is actually called "I Can't Wait Till My Dad Dies So I Can Take Over His Kingdom." That's what I look at that song as. Come on, that's really what they're saying. I can't wait till my dad dies. You know that's exactly what they're
Funny
talking
enough, that was a joke on Honest Trailers.
I don't even watch Honest Trailers, and even I know. It's like you look back at the songs, like, man, they're just talking about how they want their dad to die, or his dad to die, so they could take over everything.
You watch some of the more recent Honest Trailers, since it's no longer part of Mosh or whatever.
Mosh. So are we just not going to use the Temeneko, or is the Temeneko too cute to kill or to have shatter?
I don't know. It I tried looking it up, but it did not give me anything. It has extreme durability. It's got over 100, but it's like small.
It's small. That's why it's small. All right. I think we got a medium and a large heal, so I could afford to mess up a bit. Right, let's see.
Honestly, I kind of want to see you slam dunker face into a checkpoint.
Okay, I'll do that next time. Alright, let's see. Alright. Now, one thing that the game is not very clear on, unless it's attacking you, the sword is not a hitbox. I was always really afraid that just the sword floating near me was gonna be an attack. Or attack damage for me.
Probably
You just gotta have collision on everything, so it's not completely unfounded to think that.
When Anubis was moving, his thing was a hitbox, so logic speaking, it should have been the same. But I guess they figured that would just be too mean.
We got all these nice platforms here. Ah. Ooh.
Yeah, the real challenge is navigating around the animals.
Yeah. Oh, and he's got that all-encompassing shield he has. Ah! Alright, let's see. Doing good so far.
That word. I do not think you know what it means.
In that case, I think he used the word correctly.
Yeah. It's to avoid you juggling him. Because that's what I tried to do. Alright.
I didn't realize you could juggle.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, I need to heal. What's a good thing I could heal with? Eating the ice pop is a full heal. Do a medium heal on this one.
Well, yeah.
Don't use the ice pop. Save that for the final boss when you can use it to heal.
Yeah, definitely.
Food. Or else it would heal you.
Let me use Popo Spear against him, but I also need to eat something, so hold on. There we go. And we'll use this, because this apparently can heal.
You better not break that, maggot.
It'd be a shame if something happened to you after you broke it. There we go. Whew.
Oh wow, you're at 0 health with the next 2.
Yeah, would have been a shame if you got ejected out of it right before the boss died.
Well, I would have still had health from
And-
her, so yeah.
But
Yes,
but you would have
technically
lost the weapon.
close.
Oh yeah.
That's why,
That's it.
you were very close to being forcefully ejected before the boss died. That would have sucked.
Yeah. All right, let me see.
Wouldn't have even broken the weapon. You'd have just lost it.
Well, you're almost done. Got 2 more, I think.
All right, so what's the
3 more. Oh no, 4. No, 4 more.
So
The skulls on the map are the bosses remaining.
yeah.
There are 10 bosses.
All right, so what's the next one, boys?
Reggie's turn.
No, I picked the one that we just did.
Yeah. Huh.
All I will say is that you can save the succubus for last.
Yeah, that's what I did for my original playthrough.
Like,
I intentionally
Did you do
don't
the
go for
bone?
last.
Did you do the skeleton?
All right, giant one. Wait, which one?
Uh,
the Japanese.
Yashidokuro? Was there another skeleton?
Guy. Hey,
All right, cool. I guess we're going to Japan then, boys. Time to get your anime. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, I love.
I really do like the art of the character though.
Yes, Flame and Grit look really cool,
Yeah.
and it also helps that the game the game attached to those characters is really good too. Like, oh, let me stop using that. Don't use Popo Spear on that.
I told you on one of the maggot.
Popo needs to use that to put butter on his toast.
Making toast.
Yeah, making toast.
Buttering toast.
I completely forgot about that joke, so it made it even better because I didn't think of that. But yeah, it's unfortunate that the game attached to this is really those characters is actually really good. I'm actually having a good time playing this game.
It's unfortunate.
No, I said it's fortunate that the.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
pretty sure you said unfortunate there.
Yeah.
So
I'm having a good time playing this game. Even while talking to you guys, I'm not
you
really.
got
trying to
goblin ninjas.
Yeah.
Or ninja goblins, I guess I should say.
Cool details that when they disappear,
Goblin.
they do leave a piece of wood.
Gobjas. Gobjas.
I'll let you guys see
No,
that.
you don't mix the words like that.
I like that
Sure
detail.
you do.
Ninja
It's
goblin.
like a witch ninja is a ninja.
I'm gonna let you guys argue about that.
I'm not even gonna argue. It's just wrong.
I have no stance on it because I have no prior.
Yes,
history.
you are wrong.
Oh, we got these things. I know these
Glad
things are
you
in Japanese
admitted it.
lore.
No, it's the girl from the ring.
Yeah.
Ringu.
I
Yeah.
watched enough anime to know where this is going.
Where would that be going?
Terrifying places, don't you know?
If it's animated, then I would assume that those are actually just harmless waifus.
Oh no.
No, they're completely deadly, but you get a panty shot in the process.
For some reason.
It depends on which anime you're looking at, I guess. Because like most animes that I've seen that have ghosts, they're usually just human, but happen to be like ethereal.
Let's see. Where you go through? Go through here. Ah, there it is. Haven't seen much of Flame in a bit. That's gonna change when we get to the final section of the game. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just put that for
Oh,
foreshadowing.
origin. Oh,
Alright,
Welcome back, Dark.
let's see. Did I even... Yeah, I might as well just destroy it.
Destroy. Yeah, okay.
Traffic lights.
Just yeah, just brute force my way through. Typical Mark play right there. Let's see.
Bashing his head against the wall.
All right. Just because you said so, I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna try it? You're not gonna keep it?
Oh, he can pull it back out if he dies.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but he normally only dies at the boss, so...
Yeah. So I took it back. I just wanted to do it first so Explodes could see it.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna actually put the...
Yeah, he puts it in, ass up.
Funny.
Oh.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, we're at the halfway point.
But you enjoyed seeing that, right?
No, well, it was for Explodes. I wasn't looking.
I'm talking to Explodes, because it was for Explodes, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's exactly what he wanted to see.
Ah, baby, yeah. That was his response to it. Oh, yeah. No, the only time I've ever heard Explodes be that way is when he actually sees an explosion of impressive proportions. And that was during the.
Well, I'm sure he had an explosion of explosive proportions once he saw that all go ass up.
You're weird.
You're barely saying that now. It took you how many years of knowing Reggie before you say the obvious. Explodes talks about what's been on everyone's mind. Oh man! All right, so we're inside of a dojo area.
Not necessarily a dojo, but yeah, you're inside a Japanese structure. Yes.
Oh.
And with the way that the trapdoors are structured, I'd say it's probably like, a ninja school or ninja house, whatever. But yeah, it's also high tech stuff all over the place too, though.
They have a really good budget.
Well, they've got the best technology in the world, right?
Yeah. Oh man, it just makes me think about Stephen He. It's like Asian difficulty.
Well, you got a ladder and you have a thing you can swing on.
This is a fun little secret I found by accident. There it is.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
But enough.
Good enough talk about myself.
How long are you gonna stream for?
A while. Why?
So that was an extra life?
Yeah, it was an extra life.
Yeah, every single stage has had a different icon for the 1-up. The second stage he was in used a crown, and one of the other stages was I forget what the other icons were, but yeah, each stage had a different icon for the 1-up. Pretty interesting.
Yep. Because there's nothing else that you're gonna really get with this character besides more health. There's no like special upgrade. No, it's just more health.
I mean, they could have given her like something for her whip.
Like elemental properties.
I don't know, just something, or give her the ability to attack in a different direction, maybe.
True that. But yeah, to answer your question, Dark, yes, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. Yeah, let's see.
I mean, he's only through like half of the bosses.
Yep. Let's see. Is there something? Is that something I can get? Yeah. Time to start falling. We.
Ah, you broke it on that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wasn't that one of your heals?
Well, I'll use the heal now.
Or
I can't control once I'm going downward and then
no,
rebounding.
but I mean the other one.
Oh, I don't know.
Or was that one a durability thing? Or
Yeah, it's probably one of the.
I don't remember anymore.
Ninjato.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You don't have any more of the thing that just broke, but yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, I got another club. Let's see. What else can I use? A katana. Yeah, katana's cool. It's mid-range. Booyah. Oh, great. Gonna deal with you. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I just healed. It looks like we're leaving the dojo area of science.
Entering the shrine now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the shrine area. Yeah, this does look like, for like meditation purposes.
Yes and no.
Kind of like a shrine.
Of the silver monkey. The shrine of the silver monkey. Man, I wish they brought that show back. Only just to finally have someone beat that game.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm not going to comment on it.
Legends. Well, you technically did.
I know.
You commented on how you weren't going to comment on it. But yeah, Legends.
Use the stones to destroy the stones.
How? No, but Legends of the Hidden Temple. It was one of the Nickelodeon's game show games from back when.
Oh, that thing.
No one ever won. No one. I remember reading the Wikipedia article, and they said that's one of the few games that no one has ever actually beaten.
Oh.
Yeah, no, people would always fuck it up near the end.
Yeah, it doesn't help that they had actual actors that were chasing after them. So it's like you're dealing with a human versus human aspect. You know.
And the environment.
Yeah. All right, I need something long range worthy.
Is the kunai not a throwable weapon?
I mean, yeah, it is. Everything's throwable. Let me just.
No, but I mean, like, is it not a projectile?
No, it's everything is a projectile. You could throw any sword at something.
No, because the first swing you did looked like it threw a kunai, but then like you still had it, so that's why I was asking.
I probably had.
Then you just threw it.
Then
you just threw the whole thing anyway, so I was like, I guess never mind.
Okay, that's
don't answer my question, then.
Oh, sorry. Alright, let's get ourselves a boss weapon with us. Let's use the witch's pistol. Oh, pistol. Yeah, the witch's pistol. Pestle. And we should be good.
I would have won if I just popped the cap in his ass.
Wait, I don't want to have a kunai on me. I need to have a long range weapon. I'll bring the stone mace. It's almost about to go down, so let's go. Alright.
And it has a screen nuke.
Yeah.
Which actually gets the thing out of it.
Yay! This is the one. Yeah. This is the boss fight that I actually started using. Here
comes the skeleton.
This is actually the one I use the backdash a lot for because of that one move that he does.
The skeleton has arrived.
Yeah.
Like you may call him Bone Daddy.
What?
Yeah.
What was I saying? Alright. So far, so good. So, like, really, so far, so good. Ah.
Is his desperation going to be that he stands up?
No, unfortunately, no. But he does. He can overwhelm you with mooks.
So that'd be funny if like his second half was just like off screen, and then he just gets up.
Oh, great. He's randomly throwing things now. Oh, great. Yeah, this is the part where things start going left and right and all around. All right, let's see. So it's a challenge run thing now because Explode is telling me that don't use the ice cream pop until end game. Let's see.
I thought you were gonna save all of them until end game, but then you started using them on like the third stage.
All right, cool.
Yeah, but that's the one you want for something else other than damage.
Okay.
Whew. Yeah, the giant fist. So this is the guy that has the giant fist that we keep making fun of. There we go. Whew. We'll have her do the victory dance. And all of a sudden a giant fist comes in. And then the final desperation attack.
Slam.
Slam, yeah.
It's the father of the giant fist, the gianter fist.
Like, no, actually, you just get the foot.
Alright, so, let's see. So we have 3 more bosses to go. Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Okay, well, I practically already assumed that the mine's going to be for her here, so you guys can squabble over the next 2. You guys can agree on the next one, because the other one after that one is going to be not the succubus.
Well, in that case, let's just say Medusa for second to last.
All right, so time for Neon Cat, I guess.
Let's see, where's that at? Oh yeah, this thing here, the Nyan Cat in China.
Yeah.
All right. Too bad you can never ride that spaceship. You see?
Hmm.
All right. Okay, we're gonna definitely need to get some items. I'm gonna save that sword for. Excuse me, for
You need to heal.
Yeah, when I need to heal. So let's put that thingamajig away. Yeah, the katana. Put it away.
The boss weapon.
Yeah, boss weapon. And
Put away the boss weapon.
yeah. Hold on, I'm just want to get the tiny weapons. Use it on these guys here. Yeah, there we go. All right, so far so good. I'm gonna say I've probably halved my original runtime of this game already.
Not including the time you stepped away.
Yeah.
Which is ironic, considering you died to the boss you did first try 5 times.
Yep. Funny how that works. Yeah, so my original run, I died a lot. Okay. Dealing with these thingamajigs again. You get close to them, they explode, and they do those projectile bits. Funny enough, the skeleton thing that you see there is not an actual hitbox.
Which skeleton thing?
When you trigger those circular things, and then you see that little skeleton laugh, or the
So it's
skull
not,
thing.
so it doesn't hurt you until it explodes.
Yeah, the little animation of it
The
laughing.
skull?
Yeah, it does not do. It's not an active hitbox.
Okay.
Again, it's not. Yeah, you don't find those things out until you tend to experiment. Let's see. Ooh, the little fly thing is again. Okay, alright. Ooh, sweet. Weapon durability? Oh, wait, this doesn't count. Alright, there it is. Get our, what is it? This is Donatello's weapon of choice, right?
That's a Raph.
Oh, Raph's.
I thought he was your favorite.
Raph? No. I'm boring. I like the blue one.
Yeah, Donatello used to be my favorite. Actually, I think he still is. Just because he's the smart one.
The smart one, yeah. Oh, that's a staff. The staff wielder.
Yeah, the bow staff.
Yeah.
I'm a Michelangelo.
I never understood Michelangelo. I never liked Michelangelo.
What?
I never liked him. Even as a kid, I didn't.
Why?
Like him. He just didn't do it for me. It's like maybe it's a combination of the voice that they had for him during the run that I watched, but.
Which one did you watch?
I was For Kids was my first introduction into the Turtles.
That doesn't really tell me which one you watched.
The one with the shell of a town intro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, the 2003 one.
Yeah, isn't that just exclusively the For Kids stuff?
Not necessarily, no. But,
Yeah, man.
okay, so the 2003 show. The 2003 show was actually really good.
Yeah, like I like the show, but in terms of the character, I'm not a fan of Michelangelo. I think he's just too obnoxious for me.
I mean, that's kind of the point of Michelangelo. He's the idiot of the group, but that doesn't mean he's actually dumb. It's just he's impulsive, but he's also really chill.
In the CG one that came out for the 2000. they had it. They had it an episode which just flat out said that he can move without thinking.
Oh yeah, he was the originator of Ultra Instinct.
Almost. The concept of Ultra Instinct, as described in Dragon Ball, is something that like most fighters tend to strive for in general, is being able to move almost instinctively. To when it comes to combat like that, but whatever. The 2003 show also decided to flat out say that Michelangelo was the quote-unquote strongest warrior out of all four brothers.
Yep.
He won an intergalactic tournament and outlasted all of his siblings.
And they still lost to Sonic X crew. Never gonna forget that.
Huh?
And they still lost to the Sonic X crew.
What do you mean?
There was a 4Kids was holding. I remember it so well. Like
Actually, they won that tournament.
No, the Sonic X team won that one.
What are you talking about with Sonic X? Can you explain?
Oh, I'm mostly joking because 4Kids TV had for like their once a week they were having a like a battle event between all the shows that they had with the characters.
Sonic can make it past round 1 because he got a double knockout with Kirby.
Are you sure? I thought they beat the Turtles.
Nope. The Turtles went to the final round, fought a giant robot, and won.
No, that's not. No. That, even I know. Go ahead and find the clip. I will concede if I see this, but I distinctly remember Sonic winning that battle during that week I was watching it. Oh, hello, Horseman. What will he drop this time? All right,
he's gonna drop your ass. That's what.
Oh, watch that be one of the joke weapons. Actually, because you're able to customize the swords, you're actually able to upload what you make online, and then you can, if you choose to have the online feature on, they'll randomly when you defeat him, it'll be one of the user-made swords.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But of course, they're highly curated, so you're never gonna find something that is vastly inappropriate. There we go. What is it this
There's
time?
nothing inappropriate with ordinary objects, you know.
Look at that.
Plenty of people use them, right?
He dropped another life blade.
He dropped another one of the life blade. I guess you can use that now because you have a spare.
I got a spare, but yeah, I guess I could just mess around with it, get it to low durability, and then save it for when I need to use it. Okay, good on me. I like that. Okay. Where was I? Oh, you found it there? Sonic vs. Kirby? Is that the actual thing? Yeah, I gotta see this. Hold up. Let me take a look. Let's see.
More battles ahead when the Super Brawl weekend kicks off the score.
Okay, let's see.
Or will Team Kirby blow them away?
I see. Oh, of course. Let's see. I love how they reuse the animation parts just to make their point across. Let's see. I don't remember the Kirby one, but I just remember the Turtles one though. Man, I forgot who's the voice actor for Eggman.
Charles
No, not Mario. Not Mario.
I forget his name. I should have known this.
Wait, so Sonic and Kirby knocked each other out? Wow,
Yeah.
that's uneventful. Were they too afraid about Nintendo and Sega's will about who would win that one?
This
I have
looks
no idea.
this looks really fucking shitty.
Yeah.
That's why we love it.
This is like not even fucking early YouTube AMV levels of bad.
Yeah. But it was for kids. It was for kids, and we waited every Saturday to see that.
I never watched any of those. I don't think I even knew those existed.
Mm-hmm. Where's this? The hammer at?
Apparently, it was the first match.
So I do remember they fought, unless it was like one of those things where the losers round. I don't know, but I know they did fight the turtles, quote unquote. After what you saw there.
Turtles went to the final round against Cubics.
Very good. Oh, those things come out of nowhere. Of course, they're being piloted by goblin thingies. Oh, cool. I love how they say you could go on the right side and risk it all for a 1-up, or you could play it safe and be up here. Me, I'm gonna play it safe. But yeah, that clip is testament to what was considered okay for kids back then. Because boy, was that pretty bad. Looking at it now. Oh, there's nothing on this side? Okay. What a tease on that. Okay. Okay. Frog. Okay. Frog commits seppuku over there. Oh, no. There's just more of them.
It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Oh, great. Okay, woo! Okay, don't have to worry too much about that. Cool.
That feels like you're going through a quick man stage. What's up with all the lasers?
all the fire.
Yeah.
The fire nodes. Alright. There we go. Oh, and
Wow,
plus
look how far they go.
yeah. At least it's not going too fast, though. Like, unreactable. Like a certain...
nonsense. Those were reactable.
Yeah.
You just weren't being quick enough.
I wasn't being quick like Mr. Quickman.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And those
You know,
were...
if those skulls don't have a hitbox, why don't you just jump away from them?
I was willing to take the hit for that one, because I did not want to be knocked into
You
the...
could just backdash through them.
backdash through them and into the pit. Okay.
Well, how far does the backdash go if you're over a ledge?
Full capacity. It doesn't have like a cap to protect you.
Okay. Well, if the platform you're going to is lower, then it might not actually be a bad idea.
Yeah, because this one I just go like that. It's just like, yeah, might as well let it do its thing. They don't. None of the enemies respawn here in the game, so that's thankfully a thing you can count on.
I noticed you failed to kill some enemies.
Let's see. Is there anything up here? Oh, healing area. Okay. There we go. All right, that's a good amount of health gained. No, this is just lazy Flame over here. She disengages, teleports it over here. All right. Let's see. Ooh, boss time. Wow, that was a pretty comfortable ride. Okay, so we got our life blade here. Let's see. Let's use the bone. Let's use the bone we got. The Gasha no Hone?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what it's called. Alright. This guy here. Alright,
That is not so big.
yeah, the skeleton dude is probably the biggest one we fought so far.
Most of the other bosses have been a little bit bigger. I think the smallest one was the eyeball.
Ooh, hide underneath here. Okay. You come over here, boy. Thank you. You come down here. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna give spoilers here, but there's an attack in this game that's so much like Sigma. I'm just gonna say that much right now.
Which Sigma?
The Sigma boss fight. One of the boss fight encounters on his final on X1. And I recognized the pattern so much after we were you had your playthrough.
Which Sigma?
I can't remember right now what it was. Let's see.
Was it Buzz Lightyear Sigma or was it?
I think it was Buzz Lightyear Sigma. Yeah, the one with the sword.
I'm a floating head with giant ass claws.
I think Buzz Lightyear Sigma with the lightsaber.
Okay.
Take this and that and this. There you go. First try.
That is a sturdy bone there.
Yeah, it is a sturdy bone. I just love the victory animation. I love the victory theme too.
That's a nice spear.
Yeah.
It's like Guandao's what his freaking thing is called.
All right, time to take out the two ladies next. We got was it Medusa?
Yes.
In Greece. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Mike Pollock, that's the guy.
Mike Pollock, yeah. Sometimes I forget about his name, but his voice is definitely etched in my brain as the de facto Eggman voice. First, let's get rid of the bone.
How do you forget a name like that? Then, if
it escaped me while I was focused on this.
If that's the definitive voice, how do you forget that?
Because I'm playing the game, and I was like,
that's like me saying whoever the fuck voiced Goku for the past 30 years is the definitive voice,
Mr.
regardless of all the other actors that have played him.
Mr. Schimmel, you mean? Mr. Sean Schimmel.
Yeah, the asshole.
Yeah, I can't stand him.
You know what's funny?
What?
Apparently, the English dub was the plan for the English dub was gonna bring in the dude who voiced Goku in the Ocean dub to play Goku Black.
Oh wow! But it was shot. Yeah. It was shot down because Sean Schimmel.
I think I described this once before.
Sean Schimmel was such a dick about about owning the role that he fought against the idea tooth and nail. It's like, no, that is my character. That is my...
He even got him banned from a few cons.
Yeah. Yeah, he even got the dude banned because he refuses to appear with him because he's the only person that should be recognized as the voice of Goku. And I was like, wow. It was like, wow.
But the thing is, it's not Goku though. They've done the thing with Ginyu where Ginyu's voice was being talked over on Goku's body, so like there's no rule that it had to be. Okay, what I want to know is in the Namek saga when Ginyu swapped bodies with Goku, was in the Japanese dub. Was it actually Goku's voice actor talking in his voice?
Probably not.
Okay, then
I'd have to actually look it up, but
yeah, then it could have been Zamasu's voice. Imagine if Zamasu's voice was coming out of Goku Black's body.
I think that would have removed all of the mystery behind it. Because when Goku Black was introduced, was Zamasu already known?
No, yeah, you're right.
Or was Zamasu introduced after the arc started?
Afterwards, yeah. So yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So if his voice was coming out of it, then that would have removed the mystique. There would have been no mystery. I mean, you probably could have guessed that it was a Kai, maybe because the clothing and the Patara earring on him. But even then, like, it's just a stylistic thing.
Come on, get your knees. All right, cool. No.
I forget, what was the explanation behind Zamasu having Goku's body?
Yeah, he time traveled two times. He time traveled two times.
Okay, because I'm like, Goku was dead in Trunks' timeline, so like, did he take a corpse, or was it like
Super Dragon Balls?
Or did he use the Dragon Balls to just give him the body, or like?
Whoa, I think I made a mistake. I think I missed the cue for the mech.
It's okay, you're only at the halfway point.
Oh great. I gotta fight Proto Man here.
It's okay, you're only at the halfway point.
But I haven't made it. I'm not able to make a checkpoint. Whew, that is a really tight jump. Not bad fighting a giant monster with a little tiny cyborg girl. Ah!
I thought she was an android.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. Slip of tongue. She's an android. My bad. Whew. Come on, come at me, brother. Come on. He's gonna charge at me. Be super careful on that. Whew! I actually took him out. What is? Oh no! I can't take Cloud's Buster Sword.
Just come back here later.
But it's probably gonna go away at that point. Oh well.
Does it disappear?
Yeah, I believe it disappears when it's not picked up. So I'm playing this game on hard mode.
Go back and check. Go back and check right now.
Oh, okay. Man, you tell me after I'm already navigating the circle of hell here.
Well, I'm sorry that the picture is delayed for me. See, when I said go back, you had only just entered the room.
No, I can't go back. It's not letting me go to the other screen.
Okay, then. Well, never mind.
Well, that's one way of finding out, I guess. Oh, what? Yeah. What? I didn't know you could do that with her.
Oh.
I was just like randomly hitting a button.
Secret utility.
Yeah. Grit can't do that.
So I was like, are we discovering that Flame was actually better all along?
Glass cannon.
Always has been.
Yeah. Wait, are you referencing that meme?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just recently saw somebody use the meme on a comment of a video I was watching.
Oh, I haven't seen that meme in use in a long time.
Yeah, so what's it? I was listening to some video game remixes.
By the way, I look at this enemy, and the first thing came to my mind was the Burger King.
But and I was listening to a Castlevania music. The video was specifically like synthwave and trance type remixes. And one of the top comments on the video was like, wait a minute, Castlevania music, they were all bangers? And it was like, the phone was like,
oh,
Simon, this is like Simon points across, always has been.
Always has been, yeah. Oh man.
Funniest thing is that like pretty much every track on that video was just remixes of Vampire Killer and Bloody Tears. I think there was like maybe 2 other songs on there that were actually a different track. But yeah, like out of the like 10 or like 15 fucking tracks, like maybe 4 of them were a completely different song from like maybe Symphony of the Night or something else. But everything else is like Vampire Killer, Bloody Tears.
Is that the only song they can actually do anymore?
Huh?
Is that the only song that they actually care about remixing? Aren't there other songs that are, I don't know, better?
Those are like the most famous and like best songs from the series. But like they had a track from like Order of Ecclesia on there as well, and I think an Aria of Sorrow, or it might have been a Dawn of Sorrow song on it. But it was just like a compilation mix that somebody pulled together from different artists and put into one video.
Oh, there he is.
Pretty nice though. Like it was quite the bangers. It was like I forgot how awesome synthwave sound.
Well, I managed to get through that.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, no
No
damage.
thanks to you, Mr. Grit.
Yeah. Let's see, Dory, Javelin. Oh, Javelin's about to... No, Javelin's a small heal. Let's bring back the bone. The bone marrow was good. Oh, Popo Spear. Yeah, I forgot. Popo Spear. Still a thing there. Bring the bone. There it is. The bone's about to break in very soon, but... And then we need a utility weapon. So a life one. I guess I'll use the Ancient Dagger as like a option. Quick option. Small one. Alright. As you can see here, this one gives you wings. So, the life blade. Okay, let's go. Alright, Medusa.
I hope you don't die.
Oh, neither do I. Hope me too. I don't die. I hope I don't die either.
You didn't use the checkpoint.
Oh, I didn't?
No, you said you jumped out of the robot, and then you hopped back into the robot, and then you adjusted your inventory.
Whoops!
That's what I was waiting for you to just walk in. I
Whoops!
was like, I hope you don't die.
Well, I got the life blade, so you give me a full heal.
Like the moment you walked away from, like, keep going, keep going.
Alright, cool. The looming blade here. Oh man, that's hilarious. I completely forgot what we were talking about. Whew! Oof, man. Okay. Swords in play. Okay, alright, cool.
Well, this doesn't seem like a very difficult fight. I guess we could have done this one first. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Her landing on you.
Yeah. Funny.
Her thick snake booty.
Yeah, I was about to say, she was like, bitch be thick.
Damn boy, he's thick. There we go. There it is.
Like, look how heavy she was.
Well, in context, because remember, Grit's the size of a human. I mean, not Grit. Flame's the size of a human. So she's towering over the mech suit. So yeah, that would hurt. All right. Well, I actually managed to do that first try without using the checkpoint. So
Good job.
Yeah, some risk involved.
I'll do it again.
USA.
Yeah, USA. Yeah, we're known for plagiarism. That's what we're known for.
Back to the stolen property joke.
Oh man. Okay, so this. I don't know if this is bad reach here or this is like obvious, but man, the background reminds me of the old Spider-Man game.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, the music's pretty nice too.
Yeah. Got the nice graffiti in the walls because Americans have no respect for their own sections of land.
It's called art.
You hear music when it gets uploaded to YouTube.
No, I don't think they're going to be copyrighting the music. You just, if anything, they're happy that we're putting
I just can't hear it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant like, copyright. Okay.
No, Explodes is deaf.
Oh.
He can't hear. He can't hear the good things.
I can't hear the good music.
Yeah, I can only hear you.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, absolutely dreadful, isn't it?
Dreadful. Let's see.
Oh, hey, a Bowie knife, huh?
Yeah. Because that's in America.
Yeah,
That's what we're known for.
Louisiana. No.
It is.
Military. They love themselves the Bowie knife. It's the knife that Rocky uses.
We need a spear for that.
Also Australia, but like this place doesn't have.
No one cares about Australia.
Remember, Australia is the final boss of the world.
It's like, remember, Australia is populated full of criminals. We're used to people not trusting them, as you are not trusted by me. Like, really not choose the line in front of you.
And yet their government thinks that they need to be protected from violence in video games.
That's the thing.
They got enough violence as it is from the wild. That's why.
We have a tolerance threshold, man. We go over it with our video games. The world might implode.
It's not that it's too much for them. It's just that it's the last straw.
Oh, man. That never left my mind when it came to someone talking about Australia. It's like, yeah, Australia's the final boss of the world. Everything there is trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Also, the plants kill you in America. They try to kill you. Alright.
I think that would be everywhere. Because since it's
It's our pollution.
Well,
rate.
yeah.
Goodbye.
That's what happens, you know.
Ooh, cool. Another
It's the plants, the trees. Get away from it all.
Sweet. Ooh, good. Yeah, I love how everything's neon. So this is very much like Streets of Rage setting.
Oh god, Streets of Rage was so good.
And now you're in a sewer.
Which-
Cowabunga, dude.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Speaking of turtles, because turtles is an American property, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, that's definitely what they could have been pulling from there. All right. So far, so good. I'm gonna say, dude, like, not for nothing, and I already knocked on wood, so I think I'm pretty safe now. But I've been doing pretty good compared to my first run, like really good.
Well, that's typically how these things go.
Like the only main boss that really gave me problems was the Mr. Anubis.
Irony.
Yeah, irony.
It was like I went too easy on you last time.
What'd you say?
Don't think I will rectify.
They weren't supposed to know that. You promised.
or rather, it's like this time you looked at it like I killed you too quickly the last time. A mistake I intend to rectify.
Servants, give me the MK47. It's like, whoa.
And you drew your sword and I was
No,
like,
not that one. The one covered in gold.
and Anubis was like, no, to the main.
Exactly. Alright, let's see. What can I put in here? This is
Nothing.
Yeah, I'll put it in here. I'm too chicken to go ahead and oh cool, we get to fight. Oh man, I'm so sad now I think about it, because that means I lost the Buster Sword. That would have been so good.
Hey, maybe it'll drop again.
Oh yeah, we've seen duplicates already, so
RNG, man.
yeah. And I already proved I could beat this guy with flame.
Yeah, so like, what's it matter? Hell, you might as well just pop out of the cockpit right now
yeah,
and
Mark,
do it again.
prove to him how strong you are.
You got the checkpoint this time. What's it matter?
Knocking on wood, that's what matters.
Unless he doesn't appear a second time if you die. Who knows? Does he?
I have not seen. I've never lost to this guy. What is that?
In all my years, I have never lost a fight to him. What did you get this time? Pants?
Yeah.
Got pants.
Yeah, I got pants.
You stole
boy.
his pants.
It's.
I mean, it could be worse. It's at least it's not pantsuit.
Well, you know what? At least these are ironed, so that means they're gonna hurt.
Extra starchy.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Who's the voice of Mr. Krabs today?
What, nowadays?
Yeah. Is it still the same?
I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I have not seen SpongeBob since the since the movie that had David Hasselhoff in it.
Oh yeah, because I've been hearing a lot of people. I'm not sure if it's from the official voice actor, but I've been hearing a lot of people showing memes of a really good Mr. Krabs voice, like low key, like cussing and all that stuff. I'm not sure if that's actually from the voice actor. But it
You
sounds
think maybe he did a edit version of the episode where Mr. Krabs stubbed his toe?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've been hearing stuff like that.
Like,
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that.
That's, I'm pretty sure, a fan voice.
But it sounds so like believable on that. Oh man. I wouldn't put it past it because we're in an age where the voice actors are doing what the fans want because fans are throwing money at them now. So that's why I'm like,
But Nickelodeon is the kind of place that.
You would not be able to keep your job if you were doing that.
Oh, okay, fair.
Especially SpongeBob himself.
Oh,
yeah, no.
What's his name?
He can't say certain he can't talk in certain ways, even in like interviews and like whatnot, or rather, especially in interviews and whatnot, because
image keeping
that shit reflects on poorly on the actor and the character and by extension the character.
Because what would the parents think?
They're separate. The parents wouldn't care, but it's stuff like that is like the same reason why like when you like see like mascots in like TV shows or whatever, and then they're like doing their mascot thing, and then like they go backstage to like take off the helmet and they're like swearing and like smoking whatever else.
Yeah.
And it's like just barely off stage. I was like, wow, is nothing sacred anymore?
Yeah, exactly.
Officer's sword, because that's what our policemen do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, even the ones that do ride horses.
No! He sniped me in midair. The goblin's like, this game too easy, huh?
Well, at least they were nice enough to keep the sword in place.
Yeah. Oh, it just doesn't drop. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it didn't?
It did. It dropped on the platform that was closest.
Oh. I didn't even notice that.
Anyway, so yeah, Mr. Krabs, I've been hearing that. So I guess a lot of fan people are getting people that are very close to that voice to make the funny meme stuff.
I mean, Mr. Krabs' voice isn't really all that difficult to do in the grand scheme of things. Like, yeah, it's distinct, but I can't do it either. But I mean, like, as far as voices go, it's probably among the easiest ones to mimic, along with Squidward and Plankton.
What happened to you, Squidward?
I'd imagine Mr. Krabs would be one of the hardest because it's so graspy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean,
I'd argue that
distinct voices like that are slightly easier to mimic because like you're going for a specific thing rather than like say if you were like trying to voice somebody who talks relatively normally.
Well,
I'm just saying, that's the kind of voice that can hurt your throat.
Yeah, SpongeBob's voice in particular, I think it's a really hard one to mimic.
Yeah, SpongeBob is hard to do because that goes high.
Especially the laugh.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest thing to do because if you see him do the laugh, he's like actively like hitting his neck to get the weird
You win this time.
Wait, did you die again, or
no,
are you just gonna throw a weapon?
He missed.
I missed, yeah.
Oh.
There, I was gonna say if you jumped over that one, I was gonna be so angry.
Oh, so you were throwing weapons and you missed.
Okay, now you gotta do it again.
Yeah. Let's see.
Do it again.
Yeah. Hold on. Bowie knife. I need a consumable. These dirks here. All right, let's see. Get him in a good rotation. Good, got him. So I don't want to get sniped again. It's a very easy section just to mess up. You'd be sent all the way back there. Alright. Anyway, so now we're back on track. Yeah, so SpongeBob's voice is one of those like I've seen the Nickelodeon behind the scenes where they showed Kenny doing his thing. And him just doing that. It's like you see him.
Yeah,
just
he can do the voice without just like on the flip of a dime. But the laugh, he's like backing his neck.
I'm dying. It's like,
or like I guess chopping his neck rather whenever he does it.
just thinking about that, man, is. But yeah, that's one of the things, and also because of Tom Kenny's unique voice. Even when I was watching Adventure Time, was like, oh wait, that's just SpongeBob, but normal sounding, I guess. For the Ice King.
He does it. He appears in other shows.
Yeah, he's the Ice King.
Amazing.
He's the Ice King in Adventure Time.
I thought he would only be limited to SpongeBob at this point, being that's like his defining role.
No. Oh, I was able to make it here after all. Oh, okay. I still.
Honestly, you're expecting Nickelodeon to pay fair.
Nah.
Ooh.
It's just really rare to see someone like him in something else these days.
Oh, okay.
Gotta pay those bills.
What bills does he need to pay now? Well, I mean, okay. First, people have
Voice actors do not get paid a lot.
Still?
No, they don't.
Why is it even a talent that people go for if they know it's not going to pay well?
They enjoy it.
Oh. Okay. You got me there on that one.
It's like it's a job they like.
But not a job that pays the bills.
No. Hell, Johnny on Bosch is also a musician on the side.
Oh, you mean like Jackie Chan is a singer?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'd argue YouTubers get paid more than that, I guess.
Depends on their revenue. Yeah.
Let's see.
Damn, how many arcades are fucking here on the street?
It's the Streets of Rage place, so they're everywhere.
Not to mention repairs and coffees and restaurants.
Yeah, let's see. Let's get rid of Dirk here. Booyah. Alright, I'm doing pretty good on health. I got a bunch of health thingies. Let's get a boss weapon. Let's see. What did we get from the last dude? It was like that big long. Oh, the dragon gonna die. There we go. And
One down, yeah.
And the bone. Haven't broke the bone yet. Yeah, let's go. All right, time to take down the sucker.
I guess you're going to break the bone now.
You're going full bone.
Okay, 0 out of 10. Her boobs don't jiggle.
Yeah, she's a conservative looking.
But those thighs, though.
They don't lie.
I think what you should be lamenting is that this doesn't have a Symphony of the Night voice acting. Oh, that does a lot.
Yeah, but at least it doesn't do libido damage.
No, the spear.
Oh.
I'm talking about your damage.
Oh.
I just realized
What?
Flame is a girl.
Yeah. A woman.
And this is a
actually.
succubus known for.
But,
Are you saying that they should have made the boss an incubus?
But bear in mind, bear
There's
in mind.
that, or also that it's a very, very kinky boss, like legit kinky.
But bear in mind, Grit is more personalized like a dude than anything. So.
Yeah, it's like Herbie.
She'd still be kissing hard.
Okay,
I find it funny we were fighting in front of a hotel.
right?
Yeah.
It was like the whole time she's just trying to tell you to go in with her.
Take your clothes off.
She doesn't.
Oh,
get
hey,
this
new cutscene.
Yay!
What the what?
Dr. Bloom, what is this hellish postcard sky about? It's all over the world.
Perpetual Twilight. Oh no!
Warlord.
Sparkling vampires.
A dungeon vamp energy rings are off the chart. Oh,
Hey,
here,
look,
here,
it's Horseman.
I'm here.
I'm actually a bad guy. It's leading to.
Our satellite.
You must go to forge and destroy.
Forge.
Don't be seduced by the weapons might like your predecessor. Or fight.
Oh, he's talking about your previous playthrough, man.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't understand what that meant at first, so I'll explain as soon as this cutscene's over. I'll explain what
It's
I
like,
did
oh
wrong.
man, you got the bad ending last time. Man, it's like, don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. So, be forewarned, once you begin the inverted tower, you cannot return to the world map without losing your progress. However, you are allowed to exit the game and resume later. It's way more forgiving.
Oh, okay, so it's like the Wily Tower.
Yes, 1-to-1. Anyway, so before we get to that, this is the end game, by the way. So, yay! Was it
Better get to the laboratory, get some extra health.
Yeah, the thing is with this. Oh yeah, I should. But the thing is that when you beat the final boss, which I won't give away what it looks like yet, but there's a final boss. Spoilers. But he drops the weapon of his, and the horse jumps in and it's like, be careful what you do with that. I mean, or what? I think the phrase was be wise with what you do with that. And then he yeets off, and I was like, okay, so am I gonna get into a cutscene where he's like, are you gonna choose this with that thing or whatever? So I picked it up and I walked to the right of the screen, and then it shows you in your suit and encountering the horse guy, and the horse guy's like, you were being seduced by the power just like the other people, and then you see her looking like maniacal, like. I'm stronger than any other human. I can handle this power or whatever. Like flat out 180. I'm like, what? That's not my choice. So the game ends.
Except that it was. He straight up told you, don't take that.
In my mind, I was like, I'm going to give this sword to him, right? And he's gonna take it from me.
You gave it to him, all right.
So I was kind of shocked because bear in mind
You don't catch these hands. What?
it ends with you seeing the mech holding the weapon up in the sky above a whole bunch of I'm assuming trash on Earth, like robotic stuff, and it just ends there. I'm like, man, I worked that.
You just destroyed the planet,
I think it's implied that you took over the world or something.
or let it get ravaged by evil.
Or ravaged it yourself.
Or yeah, I guess you ravaged it yourself. But you never do fight the horse guy. I guess the game realized, yeah, he's probably you beat him too many times, so you don't need to do that again. But
Imagine if he pulled out a new weapon for the fight and suddenly he's actually difficult.
yeah, just like that. But yeah, that was my
It's
first.
like, very well, I must use my true strength.
Transforms into like an OP giant boss the size of the planet. But yeah, so in closing,
Rita made him grow 10 times his size.
but in closing though, I was so shocked and appalled. Like, this is not how I wanted to end the game. I was having such a good time just to find out I was the true bad guy. Oh man.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Patrick, I'm the monster.
No. Oh man. Okay.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly. Again, I've rarely watched SpongeBob as a kid, but like the memes.
That's one of the best lines ever. The memes are really funny. Just
oh, man. The memes just remind
is this
me.
the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
Patrick.
Oh, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Oh, this is Patrick. I'm not Krusty Krab.
Patrick, Krusty Krab is the name of the restaurant.
Oh. Already lost 2 customers. Permanently. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, this is all just in there. And the thing is, there is no boss rush in this game.
Lame.
Yeah, I know. I was expecting the lameness to come in.
Actually, does Shovel Knight have a boss rush?
Yes, he does.
Yes,
Why the fuck doesn't this?
The only difference is he fights them all in a predetermined random order.
It's still a boss rush. I mean, hell, Mega Man X, you fight all the bosses in a predetermined order.
And
We still call that the boss rush.
Yes,
Even though it's...
you fight them all in the same room. like they're eating while watching you fight one of their friends.
Oh, nice. That's actually really, really
Wait,
interesting.
wait. What'd you say? Wait. You said in Shovel Knight the bosses go one at a time, and then while the rest are watching on the TV screen.
No, like they're on the sidelines watching. I think they're
You
spectating.
kind of just dropped in on their dinner table.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Oh, they did that exact same thing in Gunstar Heroes.
What the fuck?
You know about Gunstar Heroes, right?
No.
So it's a
What is that?
It's a Genesis game. It's
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna know it then. I only knew of a few titles on the Genesis, dude.
Okay, well,
It got remake on a DS or something.
Well, the main thing is that the bosses in the end game section, you get to fight all the bosses in order, and because this is the theming of this universe is that it's one of those like cheesy like this type of style 80s we got to stop the bad guy and all that. But was it I gotta pause and think about this. When you fight the boss rush, the main bad guy is watching on a monitor with all his cronies. And as you take down each boss, during the battle, as you're walking to the next area, you see one of the boss characters leave the room to come and attack you next. And I thought that's a really cool detail.
Okay.
But it reminded me of what you were talking about in terms of they're watching from the dinner table.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
You don't see something like that too often.
Exactly. Ooh, there's a nice looking sword over there. We're gonna just ignore that.
It's like, wow, interesting.
Well then. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, there's a lot of bottomless pits in this level. Yeah. And even if you die, I'm not sure this is the same thing with Mega Man, because bear in mind, I'm not the Mega Man aficionado, but if you do lose all your lives past like even the second level, you're able to continue on the second level at the very beginning. You don't have to start the entire tower all over again.
I think Mega Man does the same.
Okay.
It's only if you stop playing. So like if you were to at least on I know Mega Man 8 did it where like if you reached the castle and then you like got to like the final one, but then you decided, oh, I need to stop and go do something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Better turn off the game. You reload your file, you're going to be at the very beginning of the castle again.
That's
pretty sure that's what kept happening. So like it took us a while to actually beat the game because of that. Because we either get through most of it and then die, and then like, oh, that's game over. Time to restart, and like, oh shit. Well, I need to I better go to work. Like, oh, but you're so close to the end. Like, yeah, but I have. He's like, yeah, but I have stuff I need to do. So he goes, and I'm like, I can't beat this. I couldn't even get past the damn snowboard section.
Darn. I don't have a blessing here.
Alright, here's a screenshot of both boss rush areas.
Let me see. I'm taking a look at it. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. So same concept. I love details like that. As you can see here. Ooh, is this a secret? Please tell me I'm not gonna get noob killed here. Okay, good. I don't think I came here last time. Okay.
Hey, why not?
I took a chance there, man.
Look like some sort of warrior.
Well, it's hey, Chris Sword.
Yeah, it's
the boss is some armored, Birdman. So
yeah.
So a little dull version of him.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, let's go put something in here. I want to keep my wings stuff. Let's see. Ah, man, I don't think I'm ever gonna have a use for the little Tamaneko thing.
All right, well, Explodes gets to see his favorite thing then.
I just really enjoyed the humor of it being face planted into it.
Yeah,
I bet you did.
into it. Let's see.
He was
That's
really
really
into
stretching
it.
the kinky side, Mark.
No, I'm just okay. Here we go. It's time to fight our friend again.
It's like, I must make sure you are ready.
Yeah, pretty much. Good thing.
Also, if you beat me, you get a cool weapon.
Maybe.
I might just give you pants.
Yeah, I might give you pants one more time.
Because seriously, why are you an 80s anime girl? Put some clothes on.
Yeah. Well, considering she's pretty
too big for
conservative.
me.
Yeah, she's pretty conservative.
I know she's like completely covered, but I'm joking because 80s anime.
Oh.
They'll either be fully covered, or they'll have like the cami suit.
Oh, I'm not naked, but I'm practically.
Yeah.
All right, what did he drop this time? Whoa!
At that point,
What is
Cammy's
that?
just wearing a full body
I've
thong.
never
wow.
seen that. What is that?
Oh, that's like that
Almost look
Red
like
Cross stuff.
it's like a serpent staff or some kind.
Let me see. Zavalin. Ooh.
I have no idea why it's called that, but okay.
Okay, Explosive, can you look something up for me? One thing I didn't understand in the game is that bottom where it says Spirit Burden, where it says 4,513 high and danger level increased. What does that mean? That I don't understand what that means.
I don't know.
I'm assuming it has something to do with.
Was not very helpful at all.
Well.
I'm assuming that has something to do with like some sort of overall secret score, maybe. Spirit level or whatever was what it refers to for like what the weapons can do to upgrade your health, right? So, it probably means something like benign.
Okay.
As far as gameplay goes, but it might mean something like completion bonus or something, maybe.
Okay. I don't
At least
remember.
that's what I would assume.
Do I take a leap of faith over here? I don't remember this part.
Probably.
Okay.
Was there a breakable wall?
No, it's just like
You were just too high.
Yeah, definitely, brother. Okay. You know what? Might as well use absorb, right? There we go. Still not a lot of health to really justify the use of it. I've never been in a situation where there's a lot of enemies.
You'd think it would have given you actually a decent amount.
Yeah.
Like the
No,
one enemy gave
quite
you
a
a
bit.
decent amount.
It was quite a bit.
Not really.
Of enemies.
But yeah,
Enemies
it was
not of health.
quite a bit of enemies, but it barely gave them anything.
Let's see. Ancient dagger. Yeah, just use the small weapons right now to farm some of the bigger ones. Okay, you know what? We're getting to that part, so I'm gonna have to break one of my my just in case of emergency ones here, because we're getting to that part where I'm just kind of confused with how I have to do it the right way.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not just do it your way?
Yeah, this is my way. My way. Alright.
Oh, thank you for seeing me. My way.
Alright, good.
What is my way again? I can't do an impression of Andre the Giant. It's too distinct.
Alright, good. Okay, that's the only section I need to really fly over. Because this here, I don't know how you're supposed to get over it without dying or hitting those really terrible spikes. So I just normally save a wings.
I feel like you're probably supposed to dump out and hop over with
Flame.
flame, probably.
Okay.
Because they looked really low to the ground, so I would imagine it's supposed to be that you slip through with her.
Okay. Okay. There's probably a secret up there. See that right there? Okay, never mind. Took a lot of damage.
Good job.
Yeah, thank you. I aim to please. Okay, let's see.
It takes a spear.
Small heals, yeah, might as well. See how far I can get with, oops, gotta duck down here. We get the eyeball monsters. Alright, gonna need something longer, such as this. Yeah. Bear in mind, we're
It's
still...
also almost broken.
Yeah. There we go.
Yes. Great.
Okay. I'm living on the edge right now. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll use the heal. Music's still really good though. Gives that feeling of you're starting the great climb. Oh, so you're probably wondering, so how do you get the good ending? I thought the same thing too. I went straight to YouTube.
You just don't take the weapon.
No, you pick up the weapon and you break it.
Or that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Whichever.
that's what I thought. I was like, what? It was that simple? So that's it. Really meant what he said. It's like be careful with how you use it. Like, okay, break it. Don't just take it with you.
I mean, I would have just like not taken it, or
We'll do that.
Would be my first assumption. But
We'll do that. We'll not take
breaking it is probably actually the right thing based on all the other things that mention breaking the weapon, even though like.
It probably keeps you from moving on without taking or breaking it.
Okay. Okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah, best just break it.
Get over here, little thingamajig. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, you're not Scorpion.
Get over here, thingamajig. Her whip is pretty powerful in these tiny ones, though. I'll say that much.
Yeah, it flipped over those invincible things.
Yeah, it's like, whoa. Alright, cool. Time to take you out. Replenish. Because this is what you're seeing me right now doing with healing and all that stuff. I did not even do a single of that during my original run. So now that I'm actually, doing that, makes the game way more, I wouldn't say tolerable or enjoyable, but more like, I'm starting to get more mileage out of what I was doing before.
It's a game now compared to just trial and error.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll whittle down this medium heal. Because I used to, on average, get a game over, like, I want to probably say, like, 10 times of game over my original run. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go. We got more of these guys. Oh, okay, you're gonna like this part. Give me a guess what my boss, the boss I'm gonna be fighting is.
I mean, there are statues all like in the background that are clearly depicting him. So
It's gonna be a monkey.
A monkey? Okay, your answer is monkey. Your other answer is it's the guy in the background. All right, we'll see which one of you guys are right.
I mean, there was an icon of a bird when you selected the stage.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna
on the map anyway.
Monkey.
All right, his final answer is monkey. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. All right, we're gonna use the best weapons for this one. Here. We'll use the Dragon Guardian thing. Lilith.
You mean the pants?
No. Oh yeah, the pants. Yeah, we gotta end it with the pants. Where's the pants at? Yeah, there it is. Pants, and then where's that awesome weapon that we got from the dude? Where's that? Yeah, there it is. Zavalin. Yeah. And then replace that one with baseball bat. Yeah. Beat him down with a baseball bat. All right, let's get going.
Knock him out of the arena.
Yeah. All right. I almost didn't put the sword in. Hold on.
I was waiting for that.
Hold on. Something right. Alright, pants. Put the pants back.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright,
no. Denied.
Alright, cool. Because I have a feeling I'm probably gonna die.
It's another. He's your size.
Yep.
Putrid Paladin.
Yep.
Ah, so it is a predecessor.
Yep. Okay, I'm probably gonna die here. Good thing I got the checkpoint. Nope. No, you don't.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I thought for sure. I mean, he does look similar to the shape and whatnot of all the statues, but I thought it was actually going to be like just legitimately the thing there.
Oh, pants, sweet. Hold on a second. Can get him in a stun lock.
Trio Flash.
There's a way to
Putrid
stun lock him. That's one of
Paladin.
the ways I was able to kind of like cheese him before. There's a way to stun lock him.
It's Putrid Paladin,
Ah, great, touch me.
compared to you being a Panzer Paladin. It controls.
He probably wasn't putrid to begin with, so be real. This is
Maybe
corrupted.
he was. Maybe the one riding it was a total slob.
Oh no, okay, well, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. You win this round, my friend.
That's not over yet. It's like you soloed the entire other stage as Flame.
No, I'm dead. Plus, I didn't have full health when I fought this guy, so we'll go ahead and beat him with the laws of averages and have our health ups. Let's see.
And actually, use proper weapons.
Yeah. Let's see, pipe.
Ants.
Like
Large heal.
the Neko thing.
No. Remember, she.
You're
we
just obsessed with that, aren't you?
It's hilarious.
All right,
I like stupid things. It's hilarious.
let's remove the baseball bat.
You must not like yourself very much then, huh?
Come on.
Wait, you're
That
on
was,
this
that
arch?
was mean to say. That was mean to say. I shouldn't have said something like that.
Oh, whoa,
Even
forgot
as a
about that.
joke.
Forgot about that.
I said I
Oh,
like
what the
stupid
fuck?
things. They're hilarious, and you said then I must not like myself very much. That just implies that I'm smart and I hate myself. Everything went silent.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus.
Yeah.
'Cause-
The moment he got hit by that fuck you laser, he's like, oh shit.
yeah. And he can heal himself too, so
We
that's the
noticed.
problem.
You can also nuke the screen.
All right, I'm not taking any risk with you. Yeah. Wait, watch me. Yeah, he's like, you want to heal? I can heal too.
Oh, jeez, that's a harsh.
All right,
Too
hold on.
bad jumping into him doesn't hurt him too.
Yeah. let's heal up with another.
I imagine a game that made it so that everything actually followed the same rules.
Get a pipe. Yeah. Okay. Almost. Come on.
Yeah, wait for phase 2.
No, there's no phase 2. Thankfully.
Oh, then why aren't you using the popsicle?
It's not
This isn't the final
yeah, this is not the
boss.
final boss. It's the intro. This is like the beginning of the Wily Tower.
Oh,
There we go. Got him.
And Explodes thought this was the last level.
I forgot about that.
Oh, hey, it's also just another flame.
Yeah. Oh, get this. You're gonna see an awesome plot twist here. Also, when I saw that individual jump out, I was like, "Oh no, I have to fight that." But thankfully, no.
Why would you be afraid of that? Just
Well,
squish it.
Did you
Just
not see
step
what
on
I
it.
could do with flame? I'll let the cutscene play out so you can see what's going on here.
Her name was Blaze. Are they all just fire-based names? Also, if she's like Flame, why the fuck was she sent, before?
Blaze with the first part. You were modeled after.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Never mind.
You were built for rescue. She was trained for war. We hoped you was a
I
middle.
love her response. I had a sister? Just after all that.
Oh, hey, it's the bird thing that I was thinking was going to be the boss.
Yeah. Well. He's like, not today.
Okay, so technically I was right about the previous boss.
Yeah. We'll see. I like
Because
that.
You kept
humans are
saying-
simian.
What did you say the boss was?
A monkey.
It was a
Monkey?
monkey.
So how does that
It was
make
a
you
robot
correct?
Monkey.
Okay.
The androids are basically human, but machines, and humans are just like monkeys without tails. So
This has
So
been
therefore it
explodes
was
in a
broken.
wild stretch. Alright.
it's the truth, and you know it.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we managed to get through that, only losing 1 life. That's fine. I love how there's a random goblin here.
He doesn't even attack.
Yeah, he's just there, just chilling.
I
Okay.
was like, oh, another invader. Oh, well.
Bill! No TV today! On account of me being dead. Durability up, let's see. I want to put away the Zappa.
And so you got sword from that fight?
Oh, Sworded Sword, yeah. Full heal.
Okay.
Gives full heal.
Wow.
So...
Oh, I know that's going to be saved for later.
Yeah, definitely. Let's use the fish weapon. Alright, cool.
Blub, blub.
Like, no, the fish weapon won't know what it's doing.
Yeah. But it will be able to speak English. I mean, understand English for you.
And whale.
Yeah. Let's just get past this dude.
You can't forget whale.
Oh, yeah! That was a thing that Dory could do. Alright. Yeah, was the Dory movie any good, though? I never watched that.
I saw bits and pieces of it when I was getting my braces done
Yeah.
last time.
Oh, ironic. That's pretty funny.
It looked okay. I know that the main thing is that like Dory was like searching for her parents.
Mm.
It was good.
I haven't hit like the tail end of the movie, so like I don't know what led to what was going on, but like Dory was like trying to rally like more of her kind from like from this other place to do something, and then like when Marlin and Nemo convinced the rest of the fish or whatever to help, they did this whole crazy maneuver to create a traffic jam on a highway.
And then otters.
Yeah,
I feel like that's for
that was like all I saw. On one hand, it's ridiculous. On the other hand, it was actually pretty cool.
Did we get any closure with the fish tank fish?
I don't know.
I feel like that everyone forgets that they're kind of screwed.
Oh, there was a post-credit scene with them.
Okay, are they
They
actually...
were still stuck in the bags.
Wow.
Oh my god.
They're dead.
They should be dead
Yeah.
at that point then. Like, I don't care if there's water in that bag, they're dead.
There's no food.
Yeah, there's no food in there.
Exactly.
Okay. Beam attack! Beam attack! Beam attack! Wait, does it... Oh, it depends on your weapon type, too. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm wrong. But beam attack! Beam attack! Beam attack! There you go. It's a very useful move. Ooh.
Good shoot, man.
Nice. Nice.
And then you can go down the right as flame, or you can go down the left as grit.
I believe you could just descend down. You just, oh, wait, hold up. They don't have beam anymore. You could just go down, but I think there's a like an opportunity to get a weapon.
Save
Wait, what?
plays or anything? It didn't say.
You're gonna need to go in as flame anyway.
No, I can still go down.
Oh, well, that's not a. Oh,
No.
I thought that was an obstacle.
No. It's all good. It's all good.
Never mind.
It's a tight jump to make with grit, but got through it. Good. Every time you get a new weapon, it's always good because it's fodder you could use for something later. In fact, I don't believe I healed or extended my health after that, so
No, you did
I
not.
did not. And I can't do it anymore, so it's fine.
Nope.
I mean,
I'm amazed you didn't
I
do
just
it.
like a bunch of posters of himself over there. In fact, he's plastered his face everywhere.
it's propaganda.
Oh, propaganda.
Yeah, propaganda. Vote for me, because I'm the only choice you got.
Guess
Wow,
the bird
it's
guy is
just
supposed to be
ego.
the final boss.
Yes, he is. He is our Sigma.
Okay.
He holds a vote where he's only the one allowed to be voted for because he's got that big.
No, because in an earlier law during his last term, he passed a law that said only he can run for office. And the only reason why we're stuck having okay, this is a flame part here.
It's like he has control of the Senate and the courts. He's too dangerous.
Also, the cool thing about this, I didn't find out until I experimented, was that you don't have to hold the jump button in order to be swinging through. You could just, as soon as you latch on, you're on. Whew. Almost got hit there. Alright, cool. We need a spear boy. I know I have a spear somewhere.
What is that, a frying?
Yeah. There it is.
Well, we all know that's the ultimate weapon.
According to Chi-Chi, anyway.
That would count as a spear.
According to Flynn Rider.
Who's that?
Or, I'm sorry, Eugene Fitzgerald or Fitzherbert, whatever.
Where's the pen?
Tangled.
Oh, Tangled. Now I get the reference. I actually watched Tangled.
It's a good movie.
He's got a dream.
Alright, cool.
Honestly, the funniest thing about Tangled is that, like, despite the fact that Rapunzel was locked up her whole life, she's actually better adjusted than Flynn Rider is. Like,
Flynn doesn't like people.
yeah, but it's just funny that like it goes into like the seediest looking place in the movie. Apparently, everybody's really nice.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say didn't they try doing that with Shrek, but no.
Oh, they're mean. They just have a heart. Buried
cool.
down.
Now I look forward to fighting this guy because I like the Mimi weapons and the ultimate weapons.
We got pants, we got a cat, we got a giant buster sword, we got a sandwich.
Oh, we did not get a giant buster
Yeah, we did not. We only got to look at it.
Yeah.
In true Buster Sword fashion,
Yeah.
you can see it somewhere. Can't obtain
And
it.
we got a staff of the Red Cross.
All right, what do we get this time?
I'm just gonna go out and say that it wasn't a Red
Hey.
Cross. It was
Is that
hey.
Lionel's sword? Lionel's sword?
Thunder!
maybe
Thunder!
grab it and
Oh,
find out.
Funky Buster! It's the Funky Buster.
Funky Buster, huh? Well, I hope you don't end up. I hope you don't end up with any funky enemy.
Durability up?
There it
Wouldn't
is.
that be redundant?
What?
Durability up. Is it like
It makes the next weapon.
Swords in your
It
possession,
makes
or
your
is it like
weapon last longer.
Yeah, you
But
break
you
that
The
don't
one.
next weapon.
Yeah, the next weapon after that.
You break a weapon to make another weapon more durable.
Yeah.
Just like how you break the thing that uses beam, you can use it. You go to the next weapon, and that's what shoots out the beam.
Yeah, because you see that the status icon next to Grit's picture on the left? That's the current thing I have going on. So, you know, there's that. Okay. Now we're dealing with the flames here. Okay. These are treated like spikes.
Okay. I kind of figured.
Okay. The pan is not here for the job. Popo spear. Booyah. I'm only using it for this Popo. Don't worry. Bear in mind, I'm working tomorrow, so if I have to delay things, I will. for the final stuff.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Because feasibly, I can beat the game today. Like we're literally at end game stuff. Okay. Ooh. And ooh. But considering I got to sleep a lot today, you know, I'm pretty well rested. All right, let's go.
I've only been getting like 5 or 6 hours of sleep at most. Granted, part of that is because I like for the first half of the week I was basically up until 5 a.m.
Ooh.
What happens when I actually start playing a game, like actually fully invested, but at the same time, also like you remove any other constraints that I have to that I would need, like, you know, a schedule to go to.
Oh, great. Hit by that.
And I was like, oh, I can't go to work? Well, shit, I guess I'll play one of these games that I just bought.
Alright, so this part here, I remember this is one of the parts in the game that really irked me when I initially was playing this last night.
Why?
There was a kind of a hit detection issue I was dealing with. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. Thank you. I'll explain once we get to this spot, but we're getting close to it. I may have to use wings for this. Let's fling that. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's what this thing is. It's a bottle, so it's like you're referencing Zelda and all that. That's why it's a heal.
Mm.
What was it? Okay, it's because it's requiring you to use flame, I believe, normally. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're getting close to it.
So that bottle should have a second form if it breaks.
Wait.
Just because it's a bottle.
Let's see.
Like, everybody knows what people do with bottles and anything to fight. They remove their range advantage by making it sharp.
Spear. Yeah, spear
Must
boy.
have been from
Goblin? No. Goblin's just placed there just to be mean.
No, he's not. He's just hanging out.
Alright, cool.
He's just minding his own business, man.
What are you doing here? Biding my own time. Why are you here? Alright.
It's like, oh, I came to defeat the Monkey King and, you know, save the 8th dimension. Oh, I don't remember the line.
What I find really funny is that what are the universes? What happens to the enemy that ends up fighting like the main hero and ends up just killing him, even though he's not like should be powerless to do it? What happens in that universe? Does he get a promotion, or you know, is he known throughout the land as the legendary hero killer? Like, what happens to them there? Their life has to end up taking a turn.
You get moments like the man who killed Batman.
Oh, yeah, but that's Joker.
Hold on. I got I know a Pro CD video that covers this very well.
Covers what?
Hold on.
Oh, wait, is it like a Dorkly video?
It sounds that way considering how he's laughing. Alright, let's do a small one. Okay.
Because I think I've seen one of those before.
Alright, we're gonna...
It was like a Goomba or whatever that got Mario or some shit.
That part right there. That part right there.
Doesn't too bad.
Yeah, but it can easily sneak up on you in terms of like the control wise. Yeah, that I learned from
Wow,
a test playthrough.
you wasted wings just for that.
Yeah, I mean I don't see myself using wings later on, based on my memory, what I've done before.
So what if you needed it to dodge some really tricky boss attacks?
I'd rather save our time than having to die in a bottomless pit and then have to start all the way at the checkpoint.
But what if you never checkpoint?
Come on, come on.
Thunder crashing.
Alright, there you are. It takes 3 hits with her. Okay, good. Alright, sweet. And I still got my wings.
Oh, one of those guys' video. I actually haven't watched any of this stuff, but I get the general idea. It's like several other people who do the same type of thing.
Okay, so...
Oh, you left the frying pan.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the frying pan behind. Club, and then...
Wait, what was the frying pan's skill?
Let's see.
Was it durability or was it heal?
Let me see. Let me see. Probably at the very bottom because I picked it up recently. Yeah, it's durability up.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'd rather not.
How would you even do it to a frying
People
pan?
can find a way. I tell you that much.
You mean nature, by the way.
Amateur. Alright, let's see if we can do it with... okay, so the frying pan's in there. Oh, this boss. Okay. I love how this boss starts. Pazuzu. There you go.
Okay.
Get that nice whatchamacallit loading in. Yeah. I know it is possible to pogo. Ah!
Should you even risk the pogo?
I did it before.
But should you risk it?
Maybe.
It is the only way.
Oh yeah, I'm using Popo's weapon. Oh.
I'm sure I've heard that.
Probably should heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal.
What were you saying explodes?
Hold on.
He's heard of this mythical creature before.
Well, yeah,
I think.
it is a mythical creature, yeah.
Alright, is he gonna go through here? Alright. I like how his body...
Azusa was the king of the demons of the wind. Yeah, he does seem pretty windy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far everything that you've encountered in the game is like, at least everything named is a mythical creature from actual folklore. So, yeah, this one's just one of the more obvious examples.
Oh, sweet. You got a
Even
scorpion
had
tail.
the statue in the same pose. And you cut off his tail.
Yeah. Oh.
I just realized the head on top of the thing, the artwork, it's actually showing what the boss is gonna be.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Ooh, wow, this sword's about to break. Well, you've
Yeah.
been very good use, Zablin, so,
Also, it's actually a spear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh, weird. Pierce.
You,
Alright.
you see it there?
Yeah, I saw it. Let's...
And it's
You're
It's
feeling it
lightning
now,
for
Mr.
you.
Krabs.
it shoots lightning.
Yeah, it's a
So-
screen nuke. It's our screen nuke. So we're in the Goblin
Yeah.
Factory now. Because apparently goblins are manufactured here.
And they are
They're just
manufactured
built
with
different.
allergies.
Yeah, they're built different. They're built Tonka tough.
Yet weak to allergies. Especially the sneezing.
Oh man, I having such a good time playing this game.
Yeah, it looks like a good game.
I'm happy I
Sure,
took the
actually.
risk of this. Like that's why I highly recommend games to take a look at games from was it the limited run place, because they got quite a bit of variety in terms of offerings. Ooh, what is that? Oh, yes, of course, the legendary blade.
Chainsaw?
Chainsaw.
Groovy.
Yeah, yeah. I get that reference. I get that reference. I watched that movie. I watched that movie.
What?
Yeah, I watched that movie.
Mark knows a movie reference I made?
Yeah, yeah, I know that movie. I watched that one with my uncle, actually.
I can't do it.
I just love how crazy that movie is. It's even today.
It's
I'll probably
ridiculous.
yeah.
And Ash vs. Evil Dead was actually a really funny show also. It's a shame it got canceled. Bruce Campbell just couldn't do it. Just couldn't handle all the stunts and action work he had to do.
Hey,
Too old for that shit.
but you know what? You know what makes
What
up
was
for
that
it?
show?
Huh?
Oh, good. Explodes.
What was the show?
Ash vs. Evil Dead.
Oh,
Oh, darn. Take a little
That's
bit of
all.
a shot right there.
Yeah, hilarious. I watched like season 1 and half of season 2 while I was in Vegas.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't finish it because I guess Grandma didn't really like seeing all the gross
Imagery.
gross stuff that it was doing. So
Yeah.
we changed we changed what we were watching. But it was hilarious. Like, holy shit.
Did you have you ever watched Someone Explodes? Was it Evil Dead, right? That's what it's called, right?
Yeah, that's what the original movie was, yeah.
I think we saw Army of Darkness or something of Darkness. That's the one.
Army of Darkness is also hilarious. That's the third one.
Okay.
always with the bad endings except for the reboot.
Oh, yeah.
I did not get that at first. It's like, no. It's like, why were there? Why was it like that?
Wait, which one?
The one where he just like gets cast aside in the desert. Yeah. Okay, this is the extra risky risky for the biscuit run here. All right. Whew, okay. Gotta get the timing just right on that.
And then he went to go on and play poker with the dog.
Cause why not? Okay.
Poker
All-
night at the inventory.
All these are gonna one shot me. Whew. Come on, Grit, where are you? I'm I'm nervous without you.
Especially
Don't
around
worry.
French.
Don't worry, Superstar. You've got this.
Nah. Oh, good thing I didn't do too much damage.
Terrible job, superstar.
Superstar, stop crying like a baby. It's very embarrassing.
I'd say the actual line, but I don't swear.
Get to the next room. I'll meet you there.
Do you know about Venti, Gregory?
Freddy, I'm like 12. Stop being so mean to me. I'm trying, Gregory, but Afton is installed Bonsai Buddy into my server.
See, proceeds to do Gangnam Style. No reason. Oh man. I love those memes. I mean, I know the game is not like perfect, but what they gave was really good. It was a good try for what they did.
Yeah, it's,
They
there's a
found
lot of
patches.
there's a lot of interesting thought put into what it has. It's just not
They've
like
actually patched it recently, so
oh that's cool.
everything they said they do is now fixed.
Good. So you can't beat the game in
Right.
5 minutes, right?
Especially Moon.
Wait, Moon. Oh, Moon Boy. Oh, now you could just infinitely trap him into like going for nothing
Fix.
He comes sooner,
You know.
but he's also made easier.
anymore. Okay. Officer Blade. Oh,
Especially the wires being able to be
am I happy to see you, my friend?
told differently for colorblind people. Along with some lighting.
I just want to know if they patched the full fact that you can't beat the game in 5 minutes anymore. That's the real change you want to know.
No more Freddy. No more Freddy. No more wall clipping. No more.
The wall
Breaking the
clipping
wall.
was actually kind of cool, as long as it didn't like break after doing it. But
Because it was very much PC dependent on if your computer
yeah,
could handle it.
and like watching other users like fucking discover bugs and glitches is like what's going on. I was like, I forget, did Markiplier like end up going backwards, or was that somebody else?
I love Markiplier's
he
run.
he did that glitch because he at the time he didn't realize about the multiple endings.
What is that?
Get up.
But also they added the save ability to save after 6 a.m.
Bee-fly blade? Bee-fly? Butterfly blade. It's a large heal. It's a large heal.
And it's a spear.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, because of the what's it? Butterfly's antenna nose thing,
Okay.
mouth.
Sure. We'll go with that.
And you still got your screen nuke too.
Yeah.
Still at like one.
Why are you using the that when you need it for the nuke?
There you go. Used it. Okay, so anyway, like we were saying.
I feel like I should have saved it for a better room, but okay.
What's down here? Okay. Medium heal. I'm probably going to need it. Yeah, I'm going to need it for medium heal. Yeah.
It's like, what's down here? Yeah.
The life blade is still yeah. Okay, this is the one with wings. I want to save that one. Warhammer, yes, been the Warhammer. Yeah, but so far I'm playing the game pretty darn well, I gotta say. But yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, I really loved it. I remember being so excited whenever Mark had a new part uploaded, because I knew it was gonna be like extra long, like 3 hours worth of a video.
Mainly because he kept getting lost or something, though.
That and the fact that he was able to get Freddy into the disco place, he was like, "Oh man, all that build up for nothing."
Yeah. Yeah, like I watched the highlight reel of his playthrough, and
Yeah.
that video was 50 fucking minutes
Yeah.
long.
I love the long videos that he does. It's something for me to like watch when I'm about to go to sleep, or whatchamacall, just binge while I'm cleaning something.
And I watched Manly Badass Hero play that one, at least for the first time I saw the
Are you
game.
really gonna die here?
I was like, I
remember watching
didn't even know it existed until I happened upon that. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, another Five Nights at Freddy game? And then like I clicked on it, I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this?
Superstar.
I'm like, Freedom of Movement? What? Like, wait a minute, Freddy's the good guy this time?
Yeah, that is actually my favorite version of Freddy, just purely on that. I think I've talked about this before, but
Before it's
Yes,
released,
you
there's
have.
also a beat 'em up, side-scrolling beat 'em up released to tide people over.
Really? Like an unironic one?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Give the fans something to look forward to. Because this has to probably be like, I want to say, it's brought fans back to the series and made new ones based on what they did with this game. Because I'd say Five Nights at Freddy's was kind of a dead like IP for a while. After
I mean, it's got shit tons of fan games.
well, yeah, because Scott Cawthon was really nice to the people to flourish that.
Yeah.
But,
The Fanverse project.
I can't
There's
touch
even
them.
references within the game itself.
Okay. Come on. Come on, Grit. Where are you, Grit? No, don't do that to me. That's a no-no. Alright. Okay, proceeds to have sweatier hands. Alright.
Wow, you could have just jumped down.
I know, I know, but, you know, well,
But
What the fuck? I was like, oh, you could just jump down to the lower thing. And then you go through, like, the intended way, and then it's like, okay. And then you find out that it's completely pointless.
yeah. Oh, there's Grit. Now I
well,
just
there
go-
is spikes, so if he didn't realize that he had to go down directly in the center, he'd probably die.
Yeah, but, like, if you're just jumping out, like, yeah.
Yeah.
You would like he would have landed.
Alright. Good, we
I
good
was
so
like
far.
just seeing that, I was like, wow, what a pointless fucking jump.
It's the fear of the unknown. The fear of the unknown.
I know. The whole thing, like, oh, it's like guess what? I can't see where I'm jumping. Oh, well, guess it's just nothing but spikes.
Oh, heck no. Oh, he actually reached me. He's side being too hard. Alright, you know what? Take that. Thank you. Alright, let's jump over that. And there we go. Booyah, booyah. Uh-huh. Okay, we're dealing with you now. What's the intended way? Wait, they can't possibly... How did I do this before?
You should be able to make that jump.
With like the jump hop thing? Don't want to waste that. Neither is that. Oh! I didn't even see the middle platform there. I didn't even see that one. I thought it was just the better.
Yeah, you just gotta pogo off Mr. Gobby.
Yeah, I didn't see the middle platform there. Like the
I wonder
background.
why you were so confused. I'm like,
Yeah.
like you should be able to fit there.
Yeah.
I don't see your confusion. What's going on?
This is the last level, right?
We're getting close to, yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. This is literally the final. You don't want to miss. Hashtag clickbait.
Good, 'cause I don't think I can stay up that much longer.
It's okay.
It's like, I don't think I can last much longer.
Ooh, he has another chainsaw on him.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, let's put our...
Here's something.
I should probably heal. I had a chainsaw with me. I think I could sacrifice that one. Wait, I have it here. But I want to make sure the other chainsaw isn't a different effect. Oh, it's another large heal. Okay. I'm gonna heal with the chainsaw right now then. Large heal! Okay, that's not too bad of a heal. That's about as much as I would expect.
And you still have Popsicle.
Yeah, that's a full heal. And that popsicle
Plus
staying with
another
me to the
full
end.
heal.
All right, let's get our best weapons. So what is it? Pants? No. Where's it at? Where's our? Oh, the stinger. I already have the stinger. Okay. Oh, the funky buster. The funky buster. There we go. Look at that. Look at that boy. They're
So
really,
the pants would be the ultimate weapon
yeah.
if they were ripped.
All right, we're dealing with this guy now. Fur. Okay, I remember this guy.
Fur.
All right, this guy takes a while because he randomizes his next attack based on what you see there. Oh, great. Not my favorite one. Ah, it's hard to get it to navigate around that. I think they probably want you to be. No, there's not enough time for you to go into flame.
Unfortunately, no, I don't think there is.
All right, get out of his way. This guy's in stabby mode. Yeah.
Well, he heard mention of going into flame, so he got ready.
My body's ready. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is weak state. Alright, good. He did a good chunk of damage. That's like his most vulnerable state. Oh, great. I took a bit of health on that one. Alright. Oh, no. I remember somehow in a previous run. Okay, I better start healing. Let's see. Explodes. Do you allow me to use the ice cream pop?
The what?
The ice cream pop.
Sure. You have a full heal, don't you?
Yeah, I have other full heals. All right, ice pop. Let's go. Wait, what? Were you like, don't eat it?
Huh?
I thought you were like, don't eat that.
No, I was coughing.
Oh, okay. That's the first time I heard you cough at all today.
I've literally been coughing the entire time.
Oh, great. Gonna have to deal with mooks here. Alright, come on. Give me a good one. Stun yourself. Alright, here we go. Second phase. Now he's not messing around.
And pulls out a gun.
Yeah.
Doing the opposite of Marcellus Wallace. Just he's done being medieval on your ass. Now it's time to pop you.
I'm pretty sure there's no lore about that. About the mythological thing that brings out a blaster that shoots out goblins.
Yes, right. I'm gonna go medieval on your ass.
All right.
Terrible impression.
Wow, this is way faster than I remember. Oh man, we're blazing through this one. No pun intended. All right.
You left Blaze in the first tower stage.
All right, canals. All right, so we have one more level after this, and that's it. So that's the entire game. All right, I want to put away the Funky Buster was really good. I'm very proud of that one, but unfortunately, it's about to die. So yeah. Let's see. Bar mace. Let's put away our good stuff. Javelin, short sword, and in Lilith's. I don't see me using Lilith's ponytail thingy for like an actual boss fight. It's too limited range.
Okay.
Oh, great. Oh, I remember dying to this exact same thing because I forgot that thing sniped me. See this floor right here?
Yeah.
It slides you. So depending on your momentum, you'll slide. I remember sliding into that, taking the damage from that thing, and then dying in the bottomless pit. So I gotta be very, very cautious about it. So we get the return of these fire thingies, and it's very plant-based here. So yeah, it's like it reminds me of us being in the sewer section. Oh darn! All right, gotta time this just right. Trying to cut corners here. I'm too big. Too big. No, I'm not gonna waste wings on this. There, did it the intended way. Booyah. Okay. Okay, is that gonna shoot something at me? Feel like that's a thing that would do that. Okay. Okay. Set that one off. Oh, okay, gotta set that one off. And oh, spikes here. And there we go. Cool. Getting some good items for free. And it could kind of sneak up because the color palette of these things kind of blend in. So sometimes I might not notice me just sliding off like an idiot. Alright. Ooh, almost. Whew. How are we holding up so far, Reg?
Alright.
Alright. Oh, that was not the right. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah. Just
I
chugging
feel a
along.
little sleepy. But, yeah.
Alright. Do we risk it? Yeah, we'll risk it. Ah. Okay, good. I didn't take any damage from that. Good. Okay. Okay. Music's pretty funky though. Very funky mode.
Mm.
Okay. And are we safe? Are we safe?
The house explodes too.
I think he's probably gonna pass out. I more than likely he's gonna start snoring. I'm gonna have to kick him from the call. Typical standard explode stuff. There we go. Whew. Ah, flames got me. Oh yeah, and these vine thingies. They hurt on contact. I think there should be a secret here. Yep. Those bent swords. Oof, okay. And ooh, got hit by that anyway. Taking a lot of pot shots here. Yeah. Okay. Very claustrophobic in here. I gotta deal with you now. Cool, another sword. Oh, this is gonna give me wings, so let's get rid of it. We don't wanna use the anime girl at all. When Explodes eventually sees this on playback, he's gonna be like, "No, don't use the anime girl."
Yeah, he wants to use it.
Yeah, he wants to use it. You gotta save it for him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Oh, okay, this is the part where they try to juke you out. Alright, Spider, come down here, please. Thank you. And gonna have to unfortunately miss that one. Running on low power here. Come on, go down. Thank you. Okay. Oof. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yep, there's the
There it is. Let's go ahead and kick him out. Let's see. Disconnect. There you go. Back to the game. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to beat this game before I have to go to sleep today. So it's not gonna be too late. All right, Spider, come down. Come down, Spider. Thank you. Okay. And, oh, these guys. These guys take a lot of punishment. Okay. Looks like you forced me to do the cheese way. AKA, I need a heal. Where's my small heal? Okay. Because he does a lot of damage, and I don't want to have to go back that far. Let's see. Small heal. Good. I'll use that. Okay. And you can't jump over this guy. He will constantly go backwards to pursue you. Is there... I should have an axe of some sorts, right? I use a lot of my axes already. Just have swords. Oh, there's one. Okay. Ah, that's not helping. Come on, come on. Ah, there it is. Whew. Okay. Attack up, deflects. Defense. I could use this Warhammer for thunder. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not it. What happened? I thought I had a one for beam, wings, defense, large heal, deflect, durability, defense. Deflect. Oh, I could absorb. I could do some damage on that one. And it's almost destroyed. Okay, that's a not necessarily a good amount of heal. Short sword. Okay, full heal. Oh, that's a full heal. Should I even use it, Reggie? Huh?
How much health are you at right now?
I'm at that much next to there.
Yeah, up to you.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use full heal and then fly over this dude. Yeah, full heal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I don't want to backtrack. Let's see, where's wings at? There it is. Okay, time to use wings. Bye. Oh, that's an extra life. Nah, okay, I remember this room. It's not worth it. Okay, and then we'll drop off this boy in here. And we're halfway point. Good. Yeah, I did not want to die. Oh, cool. Time for a battle. Yeah, what's he gonna drop this time? Not very good with his shield if I'm still able to reach his head. Is he gonna come in for me? Yeah. In the Mega Man games, is Proto Man or whoever you fight during the intermedium, do they actually mix up with new moves? That doesn't look that great. What is that? That's another life blade. Oh, this one gives wings. Good. You're Reg. Oh no, did I lose Reg too? I mean, I possibly lost Reggie. Oh, he probably passed out too. Okay. Oh, what's up, man? You passing out?
Sort of.
Okay. Well, you know what we'll do is I'll save the rest of this run for this coming Sunday. How about that?
I got clone on my eyes, but like.
Yeah, because
I
want to make sure both you guys are here for that. Yeah,
I can hear you in the game.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end it here, and then on Sunday we'll just finish up the game. So
okay,
that will do there. Okay. So I will see you guys next time for that. Bye bye.